Check. Thank you, gentlemen. That was wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, the other voice you'll be hearing today is that of our MC. Please give a warm, warm welcome to MC Randy Tichenell.
Oh my. Gonna have to get louder than that.
I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know about the warm stuff. There we go. Awesome.
That's a little bit better.
That's what I'm talking about. Rock and roll.
So I guess the real question is, teams, are you ready for first SKYSTONE? Let's get all the teams in the first match on the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2019-2020 First Tech Challenge season here in McHenry, Maryland. Good luck to all of today's competition. Oh, that's going to be a good match.
All right. On field 1 with the Red Alliance, we have team 12-118 Northern Middle Huskies, teamed up with 13-743 Octobots. For the Blue Alliance, team 14-216 the Preston Pandas, teamed up with team 10-452 the Southern Middle Boys. Oh, we got to get loud. If you got a team here today, we want to hear it.
Check.
All right, so everyone that's gone, Thomas, if you blue team, are you ready to play? Red, are you ready? Take randomization. All right, good for randomization. You like randomization? Yeah. Hang on, oh, he's still setting up his. You good for the randomization? All right. So it's the second and the fifth from the wall.
We are now randomizing the field. Referees ready, score table ready, head ref ready, teams ready, which means we can start this match in All right, starting off the autonomous period, we see a sign of life from the Red Alliance and from the other robot on the Red Alliance. Now, there are a few ways you can score points in this autonomous period. The stones that have been randomized with the black logo on them, they can be moved over for 10 points apiece to the other side. It looks like the red and blue lines have each scored 5 points for parking under the bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
With 2 good
3,
navigation scores, we are
2,
now moving on to the teleroute period. And the Red Alliance is wasting no time going straight to work, looking to collect some of the stones from the quarry to score on their foundation. We have had our first stone delivered for 1 point across the field. So the Red Alliance currently lead 6-1. Now, audience, it is strategic to get the build sites into the triangles in the corner. That protects your tower and will be enable you to score a business. There's been a call. The Blue Alliance is working to resolve its issues with the Preston Pandas. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has scored a 2-high tower. That is 13,743, working to complete its third level of its skyscraper. We are 5 seconds from the end game, where teams can score points in a multitude of ways, including capping their tower and moving the foundation. Oh, and the Red Alliance has knocked down its 3-high tower. And now it's 2-high tower, so there are now 2 stones in the foundation, and they're looking to recover. Teams can also score points by parking in the build sites during the end game. That's worth a good amount of points. And we are 3, 2, 1. What a match, Randy. What do you think about that?
I think it's a great start to a great day of building skyscrapers. MC Miller.
I have to agree, MC Randy. Let's move on to the second match.
Hey, over here on the second match for the Red Alliance, we've got Team Quantum Leap. Yep. Come on, let me hear it. If your team's here, then with the Red Alliance, we've got the Bionic Tigers. On the Blue Alliance, we've got the Phantoms. Yep. Teamed up with Team Alpha. Like, you would like me to do the countdown. I will try that.
Check.
That's what I've been doing all day. Okay, teams, are you ready?
All right, the field has been randomized. It is 5 again.
When they randomize, they switch them SKYSTONEs around, don't they there, MC Miller?
So the teams never will know which position the SKYSTONEs are in, so they rely on color sensors and viewing navigation to see where they are.
I take it those SKYSTONEs are the ones with them pretty little pictures on.
That's right, and they are worth a good amount of points in autonomous. All right, we have a thumbs up from our head referee.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up, teams. Everybody ready? Awesome. 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 All right. We're waiting on the clock. There she is. Thumbs up back at the
Thumbs
scoring
up from
table.
our scoring table.
Awesome. Hold on. Yep. All right. Score table's ready. Teams are ready. Teams are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
That is a spring to life from Quantum Leap. They've presented a good showing every year here at the Mountain Marathon Qualifier, and they have now, looks like they have moved a SKYSTONE over, were unable to place it, and have removed their foundation into the build site, as have the Blue Alliance, and they have successfully delivered a SKYSTONE. This is a very high scoring autonomous, as we've seen so far. So that is the end of autonomous. We have 2 navigations, 3 SKYSTONEs delivered, and 2 foundations
3,
moved.
1.
Quantum Leap wasting no time, taking one of the quarry stones, as has 16,439. It's another stone delivered by 16807. And now a 2 high tower from Quantum Leap, as has 16439. Looks like the blue lines has a bit of strategy going on, where the one robot delivers the stones and the other robot scores. That's looking to be very effective so far. We see 2 3 high towers now. And it is neck and neck with 2 4 high towers. As we go higher and higher, it becomes more and more risky, so we're going to see some very strategic gameplay here. And Quantum Leap has scored a 5 high tower. That is by far the highest we've seen today. And let's hope they can keep it standing. Not to be outdone, 16439. Max Stout scores another one. And with 5 seconds to end game, Quantum Leap will look to score a 7th. Bionic Tigers is looking to score their capstone, as is Quantum Leap. The Blue Alliance has successfully moved and double parked. That is a great endgame, and it looks like Bionic Tigers will attempt to do the same. And that is a double park on the Red Alliance as well. That is remarkable.
Wow.
And that's the match. That is
That's awesome. That's match 2. That's awesome.
That is the hot.
Pretty awesome for match 2.
All right.
That's a great start to the day.
And these
Alright. The official score. The official score for match 1 is now up. Up. Alright, on to match 3. On field 1. We got Team 15116, the Nuclear Nerds for the Red Alliance. Teamed up with 14984 Sentinel. Circuit Breakers. Circuiteers. I'll get her. And for the Blue Alliance, Team 15627 TCM Lions. With the other Blue Alliance. Yes. I have microphone issues. The other Blue Alliance is 9445 loading. There we go. All right, thumbs up, teams. Are we ready?
Make sure when you do the 3, 2, 1, 0, say go, too. All right.
There we go. I'm getting it. All right, teams, are we ready? Thumbs up. Score table, are we ready? Thumbs up. Referees, are we ready? Thumbs up. Game time. Up.
That is a late start from the Blue
Yep.
Alliance. Or an early start.
We gotta wait for my cadence of 3, 2, 1, go. All right, re-randomize. One team started early. You have to wait till I count down 3, 2, 1, go. Listen for the word go. Get her done. On go. All right.
Yeah, because of the nature of autonomous, we can't let any teams run before we randomize.
All right. Re-randomized. SKYSTONE's in place. Hey, this is match 3. We'll get the hang of it. All right, referees, are we ready? Score table, are we ready? All right, game in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 3. We see the Blue Alliance is attempting to maneuver their foundation, as has the Red Alliance. Looks like the other red robot has located a SKYSTONE and has grabbed onto it. They were unfortunately... oh, here they go. Unfortunately, since it didn't cross, it's no good, but looks like we have two navigations as of now.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There's been a call for an FTA on the Blue Alliance. FTA. All right, 9445 loading using their very innovative entrapment stars to intake that stone. And they have almost flipped over. And they have successfully placed their first stone. All right, now they're on the Red Alliance. We see 2 robots delivering stones, 1 scoring them. It is worth points for delivering and for scoring, so you can your points add up quickly. All right, team's going back to the quarry. We haven't seen a lot of action out of the human players in these matches. All right, 15116 has made a good delivery. And there's a lot of congestion in the quarry area, probably by design, as they try and score those final stones. We are 5 seconds from endgame. All right, teams will now try to move the foundations, park in the build sites, and score their capstones. All right, we have 1 robot parked in the red build site. And there's a second robot parked in the build site. Blue has moved its foundation. Will they be able to park in time? We'll see. 2, 1, and they were unfortunately unable to park. Well, all right. What a match, Randy.
All robots are moving. That's a great sign.
That is a great sign. Good work by our FTAs.
All right. The exciting match of match 2. The scores are coming up from match 2. Match 2. The high-rise building going
it's
up.
The red
105 to 93.
That is the high score of the day. That is the score to beat.
That's a great
I will
start. Hey, set the bar high. All right, moving over to the 4th qualifying match on field 2. All right, for the Red Alliance, team 14169. BC 4H party times carrots. Carrots as in you eat carrots. They're teamed up with team 15149 Raiders. For the Blue Alliance. Hey, I love it. I don't care if we got one fan out there. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! For the Blue Alliance, team 13975 Extreme Steam. They're teamed up with team 14971 Southern Middle Girls. Whoa.
The Robo Ladies.
We better have a big crowd here today. Randomized.
We have randomized. R2D2 decided it was number 4.
R2D2. I love him. You know, he's right on cue.
That is right. That is right.
R2D2. I can't do Chewbacca, so don't worry about that, MC Miller.
Not a problem, MC Randy.
But I've got my sword. Head referee getting things organized. He's on the ball. I'm telling you what, this guy knows his stuff. All right, referees, are we ready? Score table over there, are we ready? Teams, are we all ready? We got to have a thumbs up, party time. That's it, get excited. Got to be excited to be here. All right, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, a sign of life from the Red Alliance. Both robots. Looks like one stone has been grabbed. It was not a SKYSTONE.
It's okay for the crowd to get excited when stuff happens, you know. When a robot moves, we should cheer. Yeah!
Stones are worth the stones are not worth any points when they're delivered under the yellow sky bridge, but under the smaller sky bridges they are worth a point apiece.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, 1 navigation.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Teleop period looks like a better sign for all the teams. So we have 4 robots moving. That's very exciting. Looks like red is delivering a stone under the neutral sky bridge. Call for an FTA on the Red Alliance. All right, Extreme Steam using a pinch-like grabber with a linear slide on top of there, so they can move horizontally and grab stones. That's very innovative. 14,971. The Robo Ladies have placed the first stone of the game. Not to be outdone, Party Time Carrot 14,169 has placed a stone as well. Extreme Steam has delivered another stone, as has 14,971. They have grabbed one and are now placing it on the blue foundation. Now, Randy, teams are allowed to move their foundations back in the build site during teleop in order to get that moving bonus during endgame.
Well,
yeah. Now it's endgame. Teams can score by parking or capping. All right, we have one robot parked on the Red Alliance, being matched by a good park on the Blue Alliance, and that is our match.
Another good match.
Our scores are being tallied. That's some great GP right there. They are sharing that stone, so they're both going to get credit for it.
That's that key word we say, gracious professionalism.
Gracious professionalism. That's right, Randy.
Gracious professionalism of scoring on both collars. I'm look. All right, the score for match 3. Match 3, the score rising up on the board.
And
Rising 56 to the Blue Alliance 30. Okay. Moving on to qualification match number 5. We have for the Red Alliance, Team 9450, Fabulous First, teamed up with 12134, the SHS Rams. Where are they at? They got to bring a bigger crowd than that. Come on.
Gacko South High.
All right. For the Blue Alliance, Team 16564, Digital Devils. They're teamed up with Team 16829, Radioactive. All right. Refs are ready. Score table is ready. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Good. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're getting it started here. The Red Alliance, a very effective foundation mover. They have moved the foundation. Oh, and they have moved it out. That's unfortunate. Now it looks like they're going to attempt to navigate. They have done so successfully as long as they don't move anymore. One of our referees has called a penalty here.
Drivers,
All right.
pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
FTA.
All right, all 4 robots are alive and well. 12134 is looking to move their foundation back into the build site. And our referee has confirmed that that is in. Human players need to be careful there. Cannot have their hands in the field when there are robots in the depot. The Blue Alliance has finished a 2-high tower on the edge of that blue foundation. 12130 matched it with a single step. We are seeing some quick drive trains here, Randy. That's a couple speedsters out there with that 3rd high tower. We see the Blue Alliance working together really well here. One's delivering stones and the other is scoring them. That makes for a very effective tower that we're building here. All right, 3 seconds to end game. Teams can score points here. Digital Devils looking to place their capstone on their 3-high tower. If they do so successfully, as they have just done, that is worth 8 points for the Alliance. The Blue 16829 will look to match. They have moved their foundation out of the build site. And that is a successful park. And 2 successful parks. What a match.
Another good-looking match. MC Miller.
That is exactly right. We saw 4 very quick robots working together in a good strategy.
All righty.
Led to that good score.
Score for qualifying match 4 coming up on the board. Match 4 as we rising up.
And it's the blue.
To the Red Alliance 10. All right, we'll move over here to match number 6. We got Team 10515 Extreme Voltage. Well, we got to get louder than that, right? That's what I'm talking about. Red Alliance team partner is teams 16020 Bishop Walsh, BW Burgundy Bots. For the Blue Alliance, Team 11886, X Crossroads Geeks. They are teamed up with Team 12806, Robican, all the way from Jersey.
Wearing their chef's hats, looking to cook up a victory today.
How's that?
They're looking to cook up a victory today with their
Cook
chefs.
up a victory. That's what I'm talking about. Cook it up. What are they cooking though? R2D2? Has R2D2 done his thing? Nope. Alright. The Burgundy bots, alright. Alright. Are the referees ready on? Nope. Alright, randomize R2D2's up. Alright, it's ready? Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up, teams. Thumbs up, teams. Referees, are you ready? Score table, is she ready? We got a thumbs up back there. Alright. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The Blue Alliance wasting no time. Looks like they're using a camera there to detect that black skystone. They have latched onto it successfully. That's the first time we've seen that happen on this field. And it looks like Extreme Voltage has a robot, has a stone trapped in their robot.
Driver, pick up your
So it's like
controller.
one navigation point and one sky stone delivered. That is a good autonomous.
2, 1.
All right. We see the Red Alliance looking to deliver a stone here, as has the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, they're just too tall to fit under the sky bridge. And if the robot does not cross completely under the sky bridge, its delivery points cannot count. Looks like Extreme Voltage is attempting to get that red foundation in there. Unsuccessful so far. But looks like the Blue Alliance has delivered another stone. And 11886 is looking to move their foundation back into the build site. That is done successfully. Good work. And our second stone on the platform. All right, Extreme Voltage has placed a sky stone here on the floor, and they're looking back to go get another one, maybe from the human player, maybe from the depot. They need to stay out of that blue depot, though. We have entered the end game. The Blue Alliance can move their foundation out of the build site. Both teams can cap, and they can park in the build site. Lots of points available here. It's still anyone's game. 4, 3, 2, 1. And a capstone has been placed by the Blue Alliance. All right, that was a great end game, don't you think, Randy?
All right. The score for match 5. And we're climbing the
It's the
tower.
Blue Alliance.
155. Is that correct?
100 points. 55 organic points and 100 penalty points.
100. Wow. If my calculation's correct, that might be a record in everywhere.
We don't count the penalty points in the records. That wouldn't be fair.
Okay, fine.
It's good for good for today, but you know.
Whew. That's still a good score.
That's a good score.
Folks, I want to explain why there were 100 penalty points. All right, what happened in the autonomous is a red robot messed with a whole bunch of these stones and put them in the depot. And everyone that they put in the depot, I gave them a major penalty. All right, so 80 of that 100 points was because the penalties are autonomous. All right, and it was unfortunate they did 4 of them. And I don't know what the other major was, but I just wanted to explain that, why that score is so high. Thank you, Randy.
That's awesome. The head ref, that's great to know.
A great explanation there by our head
All
referee.
right, we're moving on. Looks like to match 7. We have, for the Red Alliance, Team Extreme. We're over there. There we go. They're teamed up with Tucker County Mountain Lion Bots. Woo! Come on.
Is the audience asleep up there? This is the
what
Tucker
I'm
County
talking about.
Mountain Lions.
On up against today for the Blue Alliance, Team 14216, Preston Pandas. They're teamed up with 13405. Their shirts say it all. Lavender
Logic.
Logic. See, there's a key to that. Referees are ready. R2D2 randomized.
Position number 1.
All right. Score table. Ready? Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up. Thumb it up. Awesome. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, sign of life from 3 robots. That is awesome. And we have a little platform maneuverization. They were unsuccessful in their attempt to move the foundation, but they have navigated, so we have 2 navigation points. So the score should be 5-5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we enter the driver-controlled period. 13405 heading straight to the quarry, getting an easy stone off the ground there, and using their servo motor to bring it down and collect it. Preston Pandas 14218. And it looks like they are immobile in front of the sky bridge. That is unfortunate. Looks like 13405 is attempting to push them out of the way. That is a good delivery from 13405. On the Red Alliance, we see Extreme Steam with a stone in its hand, and 15627 still over the red line. There's been a call for an FTI on the Red Alliance. All right, we have a 1 high tower from the Blue Alliance. All right. Extreme Steam using its custom-built chassis there. It moves pretty quickly. All right, the Red Foundation is back in the build site, and it authorizing them for those end game points. Looks like 13405 is making an attempt to get another stone across. It'll be difficult to do with that other blue robot in the way. Blue Alliance looking to score a too-high tower, and they do it successfully. Excellent work by the Lavender Logic. All right, we enter the endgame period. The red can remove their foundation. Both teams can place capstones, and both teams can park in the build sites. $13,405 taking a lavender, you'd guessed it, capstone in 2 seconds. Oh. All right, Randy.
That's a close one.
That is a very, very close one.
That was a close one.
We're going to keep an eye on those scores. 13-12 now. One penalty could set it over the edge.
I don't know. Hey, we're going to go to match 6. The score for match 6. We're climbing the tower.
And it's the Blue Alliance.
The Blue Alliance 39 to the Red Alliance 26. Moving on to match 8. Match 8 for the Red Alliance. 14,971 Southern Middle School Girls. Teamed up with 9,450. Can you guess it? The Falcons.
What a match.
Going against the Blue Alliance. 16,439 Alpha Go. Teamed up with 12,118 Northern Middle Huskies. Falcons first. Here we go. Here's the R2-D2 randomized. You can't take the Falcons' head off.
What do you mean it's not a real Falcon?
Referees are ready? Score table, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, teams. Northern Middle.
Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up, red team, Red Alliance. Nope, Falcons first. FTA.
Call for an FTA on a Red Alliance.
Please don't run in the gym. Please don't run in the gym. Oh. Unless you have your running shoes on. Hey, MC Miller.
What's that, Randy?
All right. MC Miller. How many first-timers out here do we have?
I don't know. Let's find out. If this is your first season.
Is it your first season,
let's hear some
first
applause.
event? How about your first event being here? Huh?
First FTC event ever.
Oh, we got
Welcome.
I can't make a mistake. They don't know.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, have you seen all these gray shirts floating around?
Yeah, I have.
What the world's with that?
I think those might be the judges.
The judges.
The judges for the judged awards, which we'll present at the end of the day.
When the guys with the gray shirts and the ladies, I've seen a couple ladies with them on.
That's right.
When they come out, you just gotta fluff it up.
Stand up straight, suck it in,
Stick
and
it
answer
out.
their questions.
Yep.
That's right.
Gotta look good for the judges. Us construction workers, we know how to look good.
That's right. That's right.
We let it all hang out. Oh, I was talking about my gut, MC Miller.
That's right. That's right.
I got my wand. You be good over there. Hey, we got to re-randomize here. What are we doing, judges? Referees? All right. We got to re-randomize. All right. How hot is it in there, Falcon? Really hot. He says really, really hot in there. That's, yep. It's got to be hot in there. I love it. We used to have a mascot back in my days.
That's right. It was just a big old G-force head.
No, it was a donut. Construction guys have donuts for
That's right.
mascots.
We hold up the shovels.
Yeah. All right. This is where these computers, I got a hammer if you need it. That's why I brought it.
All right.
All right.
The reason we had to re-randomize is because one of the teams had to touch their phone for a connection issue, so we had to re-randomize.
Do you know where these teams are from here, MC Miller?
I think we have all over.
Let's see.
We have some from right here in Oakland, Maryland, the Southern Middle Girls. And
re-randomize.
And the Northern Huskies from the northern end of Garrett County.
Falcons first is all the way from Poolsville, Maryland.
Poolsville, Maryland.
I could have swore I saw the pool right out here around the corner.
Must have been quite the flight.
Huh?
Must have been quite the flight for the Falcons.
It couldn't have taken them very long to get here.
As the crow flies.
Yeah. All right, we are finally ready. We have randomized the score table over there. She gives me a big thumbs up. Teams, thumbs up. Wake up, thumbs up. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the Blue Alliance wasting no time, 14-4-39, is moving their stone across. That is a good SKYSTONE delivery. And they are able to place it on that platform as well. And what's this? Maneuver it into the build site. That is a fantastic autonomous. Will they get a second one? They have 10 seconds to do so. Looks like they might. 5, 4, 3. All right, and they navigate too. That is a perfect autonomous. That is a really, really good autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Red and Blue Alliance. All right, they are caught on the sky bridge. All right, Blue Alliance, third stone on that foundation. That is a one-high skyscraper as well. Has to be locked into the foundation. Just got to count as a skyscraper. All right, an excellent strategy here by the Blue Alliance. One delivering, one scoring. That seems to be what's working. Same thing on the Red Alliance, 99-50, delivering their stone. And 14 on 971, scoring the ones that have been delivered. About a minute left in the match. All right, 16-4-39. Delivered another stone. They're looking to score this one 3 high, and they do so successfully. All right. Making sure they have enough time to do all their endgame strategies. All right, 4 high. Now this is definitely a first for me, Randy. Usually the human players, they're human.
Yeah,
that's avian.
I don't know what the ruling is on that.
We'll have to consult with our head referee. But the Blue Alliance, nevertheless, has moved its foundation out of the build site. Scored their capstone with a tribute to Dr. Woody Flowers, and that is a double park as well. A perfect autonomous and a perfect endgame. That is a good combination.
Yes. I love the ruler.
Yeah, that tape measure, that sure is slick, isn't it?
I love the ruler. That ruler just slides right out there. Is it a Stanley?
I don't know. Is it a Stanley?
Craftsman?
They don't know.
What
That's
ruler?
okay.
What type of ruler's in there?
Your tape measure. What's the brand?
It's got good standout. You know, most tape measures got to have good standout. That one's got good standout. Did you notice how Falcons first used his wings? I thought he'd use his beak to put him in there.
I was hoping so myself.
I was looking to see that. Or his claws. Fly right in there. All right. That's match number 6. Oh, 7. That's what kind of 2 is that? There we go. Hey, match number 7 coming up on the skyscraper board here. There it goes.
And
Hey,
it's the Blue Alliance.
the Blue Alliance 13 to the Red Alliance 12.
That's a very, very close match.
Hey,
One single stone.
I learned something there, MC Miller.
What'd you say there, Randy?
Well, you taught me that when that skyscraper goes all the way up through there, I was like, how you know what team won so fast? It's the right collar.
That's the color of the capstone.
The collar of the capstone.
Speaking of stones, let's get this match going over here on field number 1.
Match number 9. That pairs us up with the Red Alliance team 14984 Sentinels Circuits. Teamed up with 15149 Raiders. See that? We got at least 1 or 2 fans out here. All right, for the Blue Alliance, 8719 Quantum Leap.
All the way from Ohio.
Teamed up with Team 10515 Extreme Voltage. This ought to be exciting here. We got Extreme Voltage versus the Raiders.
Refs are ready.
Reps are ready. Score table, are we ready? Teams, let's thumb it up. Thumb it up, teams.
See a thumbs up from all 4
are you
teams.
come on, that's it. Get excited. We got to get them up. That's what I'm talking about. Are we ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, sign of life from 2 robots in the autonomous. All right, Quantum Leap delivering that first SKYSTONE. That is... All right, 2 SKYSTONEs on the foundation and a single navigation on blue and a double navigation on red. That is something special.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is a 1 high skyscraper. Quantum Leap has become entangled in our tape. The match has been stopped. All right, if you can see here, maybe you can't, but Quantum Leap drove over the tape. It might have caught an edge or something, but the blue tape is now entangled in the Quantum robot. That's a question for the head ref. Can they take it out? Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna reset, do autonomous again, everything again.
That daggone painter's blue tape just ain't cut out. I'm telling you.
Done this for 3 years, Randy. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
We need to retape. Retape. FTA. Is the FTA going to get the... Is it good tape? It's blue. MC Miller, You know anything exciting about these teams while we're waiting to retape this beautiful field up?
Well, Quantum Leap has, they are a 6-year team and they've been to Worlds twice. They are a very established team.
Wow.
But I've seen some very, very good rookie teams here as well.
The Raiders, hey, the Raiders come all the way from the big town of Uniontown. Huh? Grab it.
This is a reminder to every person that is in this room.
Everyone.
Do not step over the sky bridge.
Don't step
Don't do
over
it.
the sky bridge.
Murphy's Law, you will break it.
Don't step over the sky bridge. Huh.
Don't do it. It's not a hurdle.
That's why we wear hard hats and safety glasses.
That's one of the reasons.
These circuiteers, you know where they're from?
I do not know where they're from, but they
Fort
got
Hill.
really cool hats.
All the way from Fort Hill.
Fort Hill.
Yep.
About 1 hour east.
Cumberland. Big town of Cumberland.
Fort Hill and Bishop Walsh, the
It
two
could be
rivals.
LaVale. You know MC Miller, when I was growing up, Cumberland was always LaVale. Do you know the difference?
I don't know.
LaVale is LaVale and Cumberland is Cumberland.
That's right.
LaVale is where you eat. That's where all the fast food restaurants are. And Cumberland, that's home of the Fort Hill Sentinels.
LaVale is French for the valley.
And today, it's the home of the Fort Hill Circuiteers.
That is right. Forming
It's-
the Red Alliance.
Hey, how many tiers are there in Circuiteer?
How many?
I'm thinking it's 3.
Seems to me like there might be.
There's 4. There's 4 of them here today. Are you having a good time? Are you having fun? You having a blast? Your teammate's laughing at you though. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah. Yeah. I like his hat. What kind of hat is that? Huh? A what hat? A German hat. German? Do you speak a Deutsch? I don't either. Awesome. You got a whole fort here. Hey, the referees are now ready. The blue tape has been put back on the field. We have got the best taper in the area. We got the score table. She's up. Thumbs up, teams. Give me the thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, Quantum Leap. Up. Timeout. Up. Timeout. Random.
All right, never mind.
Okay. You know what we just learned right there? We know who the scorekeeper is. All right. Referees are ready. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap, are we ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up here. All right, let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Quantum Leap with their very quick autonomous. Delivering their first SKYSTONE. We've seen this before. Onto the platform. First SKYSTONE on, and the foundation is maneuvered. It's maneuvered on the Red Alliance as well. We have 1 navigation on the Red Alliance. And a second SKYSTONE delivered.
Whew. That was a hard hit and just missed that.
Delivered, not placed. That's okay. We have 2
Driver,
navigations by
pick
the
up
looks
your
of it.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 87-19. Quantum Leap places their first foundation. The 2 robots are very, very wide, the full 18 inches, so they got to work together to stay out of each other's way. On Red Alliance, we have teams active. 15-149, delivering a stone from the quarry. That's a full delivery bonus there. And using their very integrated arm assembly, they are able to place it on the foundation. Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have a 3-high tower, courtesy of Quantum Leap, being delivered, and they are back for another stone. The name of the game is Speed, Randy. The name of the game is Speed. And that is that 4th high tower. All right, 15-149, looking to half it with a 2-high tower. All right. But nevertheless, there are still a lot of points to be won in endgame, so we have to watch. Listen. That is a penalty on the Blue Alliance. You can't drive under the opposing sky bridge. It doesn't happen. Can't happen. All right. Quantum Leap has gotten a stone. All right. We are entered the end game period, so teams must now to place that capstone. They have a good view of it, and they do so correctly. And now look here, they're going to move the foundation out of the build site. And look at this, without moving their wheels, Randy, they're going to park with that tape measure.
Yeah, I love that
Two
tape
parks
measure.
in the corner there.
But 6 seconds left.
That is a near perfect endgame. That is a good endgame.
Yep, these two.
All right, our scorers are tabulating those final scores.
I can see what kind of tape measure that one is. That's a champion there.
That's right. That's right.
I like how they chose that.
Maybe that's foreshadowing.
Champion. A champion tape measure. All right, she's holding up 4 plus 4. We're going to reveal match 8. Match 8 score. Match 8 score on the board. And we're climbing the tower up. Yellow.
It's a tie.
Yellow.
No one scored.
Wow.
No.
I've never seen a 0-0.
Our score tracker is shaking her head.
All right. Yep. We had a scorekeeping malfunction. That's a first. We learn something new every day. I love it. Yellow.
Technology. How about that, Randy?
Yep. All right. Well, while they work that out, we're going to sneak over here to match 10. We got 2 more matches here before lunchtime there, MC Miller. I say we got 2 more matches before lunch.
That's a word that we can all agree on there.
Well, you know, us construction workers out here building skyscrapers, we get a little hungry.
That's right. I think everyone in the crowd agrees.
All right. Match 10. I'll go ahead and announce this here. What do you think, MC Miller? He didn't want me to call him MC Hammer. I don't know.
Because he's got the hammer.
I've got the hammer. All right, on this field, we're going to go ahead and proceed here with match 10 with the Red Alliance. 16-5-64. The Digital Devils teamed up with 12-8-06 Rubicon. They're cooking something up, but they've got to cook something up because they're going against the Blue Alliance, 13-4-05. The Lavender Logic. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, but by golly, they're teamed up with Team 14-169. The Party Carrots. That's what I'm talking about. The Party Time Carrots. They better show me some party time. All right. Referees, are we ready on this? Yep. I'm not sure the scorekeeper is ready, though. That's going to be the...
Got a thumbs down from the score
We got
tracker.
a thumbs down on the scorekeeper. So let's talk about these party time carrots. Let me do a little research here. 14-169. My thing
Anyone want to
says
tell the crowd how you got your team name?
they're all the way from Martinsburg, West Virginia.
How did you get your team name?
One of our teammates drew a picture and named it the Party Time Carrot.
One of the
She
team
was at elementary school
drew
when
a
she did it. So it was
picture
a really
of a carrot.
cutely, weirdly drawn carrot that we made our logo.
Sounds good to me.
But hey, I don't know if I want a carrot going against a bunch of chefs. Do we? I mean, these guys over here is going to chop them up.
You've seen Claudia with a chance at meatballs. You
Huh?
know how. You know the carrots can fight back.
Hey, carrots, give me some lingo on them carrots. You're going to do that later on here today, I know.
That's right. That's right.
Party time carrots. Hey, Digital Devils. Digital Devils, what kind of picture can you guys draw Can you mashed potatoes? What? Cauliflower? All right, how'd you get Digital Devils? Let me hear it. Let's hear Digital Devils.
Digital Devils.
School mascot, the Red Devils. Makes sense now, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I love it.
But we're not just digital here on the Red Alliance.
Oh, okay. I got something pretty important here, MC Hammer. Miller, sorry.
What's that?
Bust a move. Well, someone's going to probably be missing this fancy little Samsung telephone.
What's on the back of that there,
picture.
Randy?
Well, I'm looking at it, and it's got a pretty little woof on there.
That is a little wolf pop socket.
Yep. So has anybody lost this phone? If they have, check your pockets. Hey, call it real quick. Call this, seeing who answers. Yeah, if you see who answers, then we would know who owns it. I stumped him right there. I could tell.
He's got me. He's got me.
I could tell. I got a hammer. Mrs. Scorekeeper, she give me the thumbs up. It's good. It's
got
good.
a thumbs up over
I'm
there.
putting this phone right here in my tool belt. That's where I keep mine. All right. All right, score table is ready. Referees, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now wait, Randy, we have 3 robots active on autonomous. And looks like that SKYSTONE has been picked up, but they were just short of it. They picked up the wrong one. It is still worth points for delivery, though, so points are points. And 12806, they have successfully delivered a SKYSTONE. That's very good. And maybe they're back for seconds, but no, they're going to stop and navigate. We have 4 navigating robots. All right, entering the teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Drivers picking up their controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, our first stone placed of the match is the SKYSTONE by the Digital Devils. They are now moving their foundation into the build site. No points now, but it qualifies them to move it later, so that's a strategic move there. All right, 12806 has just delivered the Digital Devils a stone. That's very strategic here. Looks like the Blue Alliance is doing something similar, with the Party Time Carrots looking to score that stone there. All right, 12806, that is a very speedy robot. Looks like they have a very quick intake and a very nice chassis. All right, Digital Devils looking for that 3 high tower. They just miss it, but it's still on the foundation, still worth some points. Maybe they can get it with this one. All right. All right, 3 high tower on the Red Alliance and 2 stones on the foundation for the Blue Alliance. A lot of points available in endgame still, so it's still anybody's game. All right, going for that 4th SKYSTONE level. That is a good stone by the Digital Devils. All right. 12806 has a capstone in their claws from the depot. In 5 seconds, they're going to try and score that, I imagine. All right, we've entered the end game, the land of big points. Now, Digital Devils have already capped their 4 high tower. That is a 9-point bonus. Now they're going to try and move it out, and they didn't knock it over, so that's good. They'll be able to park 2 robots in that corner there if they're lucky. All right, Party Time Carrots with their 2nd tower. With 8 seconds left, they're going to try and park in there, I imagine. And they have successfully strafed and parked, moved their foundation out during the process. That was quite the match in endgame, don't you think, Randy?
It looks like the Red Alliance has a little advantage.
How's that?
Well, they got, looks like 2 robots parked over there in their corner.
That's right, that's right.
Versus 1 here.
And
All right, we're gonna. All right.
All right,
We're
we
gonna
have results for qualification matches 8 and 9.
no,
All right, 8 was the one that tied earlier. Now the true winner is...
yellow. Yellow wins.
Congratulations to all the referees.
Yes. Goes
9 is the Blue Alliance
102.
with a 102. That's Quantum Leap for you. They are a very, very speedy robot.
All right, MC Miller, this is, according to my sheet, this is the last qualifying match before we go get something to eat.
I think the band's out here because that's music to my ears. You know.
All right, on field 1, match 11. We have Team 10, 452, the Southern Middle School boys.
Wave to your parents, boys.
Them boys didn't. There you go. You got to get excited to be here. They're teamed up with 15116, the Nuclear Nerve.
Another old team.
Going against the Blue Alliance
Very
of
experienced.
Team 16807, the Phantoms. Teamed up with 11886, the Crossroad Geeks. MC Miller.
Yes, sir.
And
Hey, refs are ready.
the refs are ready. Refs are ready.
It's a score
table.
tracker.
Score table is ready. She gives me the thumbs up. Teams, thumbs up. Thumbs up, teams. Geeks are ready. Phantom. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. The Blue Alliance has just moved a few inches just to navigate. The Red Alliance has successfully moved a foundation into the build site. Now that's going to be worth some points. They score even more points, or at least they might. Hard to see right now. Oh, they were pushed in there. That's very fortunate. So it looks like one navigation for each and a foundation moved in. Still plenty of points for the to be won here, so it's still anyone's game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 16807 going straight to the quarry. And Crossroads coming to life. Looks like they can use their grabber there. All right, 16807 is delivering stones, as are both robots on the Red Alliance. That's one good one for the Red Alliance. 10-452. 15-116 is got a stone in its claws. It's got some serious pinchers on the end of that there, Randy. Hate to be on the foul end of those.
Whatever it takes to pick them up, MC.
Whatever it takes. That's the name of the game.
I mean, you see all kinds of innovations here is what I'm seeing.
That's right. One problem, infinitely many solutions. That's what's unique here in the First Tech Challenge.
That's what I like about this.
All right. Red Alliance has two stones on the foundation. All right. And the Blue Alliance is still working on their first. But in 5 seconds, the serious points are going to come into play here with the end game. All right. Remember, the capstone is worth 5 points anywhere on the foundation, but 1 more point for each level that it's on top of. All right, the Red Alliance has moved its foundation out of the build site. That's worth some points, and it clears it out for 10-452 to park. 15-116 is parking as well, as has 16-807 and 3-2-1. That's the match. A great showing by both teams.
Awesome job.
Awesome work. What do you think about that, Randy?
Well, I'm thinking lunch.
I am too.
I don't know how long we got for lunch. Do you know?
All I know is there's food in the volunteer lounge. That's where I'm going.
Food, 1 o'clock. All right. 1 o'clock is the word I just got. Our qualifying number 12 match will start at 1 o'clock. Don't be late. All right.
It's MC Miller signing out for the lunch break.
Hey, you know what I just saw right there?
What's that?
I just saw a team with gracious professionalism right there.
Tell us about it, Randy.
Well, I've seen some high-fiving going on and some handshaking.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
High-fiving and handshaking. I don't know that I've seen too much of that yet.
Yeah, well, you know, the judges are always on the lookout, and gracious professionalism is half the battle.
Them judges, I hope, was watching. All right.
All right.
Let's
I'm
eat.
out.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad, bad, bad. I know that you'd be bad.
Hello.
All I wanna do is to put my arms around you, and watch these moments fall back Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. This is just a reminder that we'll be beginning play back at 1 p.m. And so we request that teams in qualification match 12 be back queuing at 10 minutes to 1, please. So those are teams 12 134, 16 020, 13 743, and 9 445. Thank you very much.
into the night. The city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak.
Attention in the pits. Qualification match number 12 will be queuing soon and being played even sooner. So we'd like to have you. It's queuing now. Please line up at the queue if you're playing in match number 12. Check, check.
Check, check. Check, check. Check, check.
Someone from Czechoslovakia is a
Check, check.
check, check.
How many mics are in the house?
Anyone named Mike or Michael?
I
Anyone?
know at least one. How many mics do we have?
Any Mikes in the audience? Any Michaels?
Mike, stand up. Mike, at least one. Stand up. Go ahead. One mic? We got to have at least 2 mics.
I think there's some more Mikes out there.
Michael?
My middle name is Michael.
Okay. Now you can sit down, Mike. I mean, you should never stood up. We were just doing a mic check.
This now concludes the mic check.
It worked. I mean, my MC Miller, that was his genius idea of checking our mics. And Mike is doing, I don't know if he's doing all right. Looks to me like she beat him up. That or he slipped. Which it. What? He lost in a race and got that? It's terrible getting old. Yes? Cue the music. Okay, never mind. Smile.
Play that.
Atta girl. What do you got? Play some MC Hammer. You got any MC Hammer? We're going to have MC Miller do some singing.
So we're joined by team 9445 Loading. Who dat? Now,
Hometown.
Loading is a very unique team because I'm told that 1/3 of their team is named Chase, and another 1/3 of their team is named Jeremy. And this is not a team of 3. There are multiple Chases and multiple Jeremys. That's pretty cool.
All right. All right. All right, it's 1 o'clock at the Mountain, Maryland FTC qualifier.
That's right, Randy, and we've got
We
four
have
great
all went out and achieved stuffing our stomachs. Now we got to work it off. Are we ready to work it off?
teams. I think we are, Randy.
We got skyscrapers to build. All right. Qualifying match
Bump,
number
bump,
12. Is everybody in the audience ready? Are we stuck? Can you hear me up on top? How about the two women over there carrying on a conversation? What are they? Oh, yeah, I'm with you. They don't even know we're talking about them.
They didn't see.
She's throwing her hands up. Look at that. She going on and hands are flying. Are you having fun yet? She can't hide way up there. That's it. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're ready to play a match. Oh, we're here. We're here. All right. Qualifying match number 12 for an exciting afternoon. Is that scorekeeper ready? Yes, she is. Are the teams ready? Well, let me announce them. I'm not, the referees are, but let me announce these teams. For the Red Alliance, Southern Highs Rams, Team 12134.
Here from our very own Garrett County, Maryland.
They are teamed up with 16020 BW's Burgundy Bot Builders. Be loud, be loud. We got to work off lunch. Here we go for the Blue Alliance, 13743 Octobots. Team 9445 loading. There better be a loud crowd from there, all the way from Accident. No accident, really. All right, scorekeeper's ready. Referees are ready. Teams, are we ready? Oh, you ready? Attaboy. I know you ate a lot, right? Yes. All right, thumbs up. Burgundy Bots. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Randy, we've got a great set of Garrett County robots out here, and we're seeing some very effective autonomouses from the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is not done yet. They were attempting to grab a Skystone. Sign of Life from 13743, and they have navigated, parked under the Sky Bridge. That is a dual park under the Sky Bridge for the Blue Alliance and one for the Red Alliance. And the Blue is left, so it's tied up and autonomous. Yeah, that's the dual
Pick
park
up
for the
your
Red Alliance.
controller.
That's good.
3, 2, 1.
All right, 9445 loading is using red entrapment stars in the front of its robot. Those spin very quickly and are able to suck the blocks in just as you've just seen. Now they're going to use a very good strategy here, in my opinion, of feeding their partner blocks so that they can score them. On the Red Alliance, we see Southern High School getting another stone from the quarry. That's a very good place to get them. All right, and that is the first stone for the Red Alliance. We are now tied 1 tower to 1 tower. Red Alliance succeeds in placing another one on there. And the Blue has scored a 2-high skyscraper. Southern High School wasting no time grabbing that Skystone, flipped it over, unable to get it. Looks like we may have to start using the human players to deliver stones. Now, 9445 is earning points by delivering stones under the Sky Bridge, but they're also earning points when their partner, 13743, scores them up high. It's a very good strategy. We are 10 seconds from endgame, where the Red Alliance will be eligible to remove their foundation from the build site. Red Alliance needs to remember to stay out of the depot of their opponent. And now, Southern High School has a capstone in hand, and it has placed it on the foundation for a 5-point bonus. Now they're going to attempt to use their foundation maneuvers in the last 6 seconds to pull it out of the build site, and yes, they have. All right, so in endgame we saw a 1 capstone placed, a foundation moved, and a 1 robot parked. That is a good endgame. All right. What do you think of that, Randy?
Well, I was just noticing that the Blue Alliance were sister teams, were they not? Both from Northern?
I think so.
Yes.
You know each other?
Yes.
Same school?
So that was quite the alliance.
That is quite the alliance. Got that natural chemistry. We'll see if they can match it here on the field number 1.
All right, let's move to field number 1. Qualifying match number 13 on my book. All right. Let me go ahead and introduce these wonderful teams we have here, MC. For the Red Alliance, Team 16829, Radioactive. All the way from Pocahontas County High School. Teamed up with them, 15627, Tucker County High School, Mountain Lions.
From Tucker County, West Virginia.
That's not lions as in lion, it's lions. Right? Got it. With you. All right, they're going against the Blue Alliance of Team 464, the Tigers. I tell you, that's a cheering section that when they start screaming before I'm even done. They're teamed up with Team 14169, the Party Time Carrots. Yep.
We've got tigers and carrots and lions and some radioactive material.
I'm loving it. A lot of lions, a lot of tigers.
Sounds like a Schrodinger's experiment.
As long as they can construct a skyscraper, that's what we're here to do.
That's what matters, Randy.
How far away is Pocahontas County? 3-hour drive?
Too far is what he said.
The refs are ready. Scorekeeper's ready. Teams, thumbs up. Thumbs up, all teams are ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the Blue Alliance. Party Time Carrots has successfully navigated under the sky bridge. Looks like they're going to work well with their partner, Bionic Tigers. They have a very, very nicely made custom CNC chassis there. I'm a big fan of it. And they have delivered 1 SKYSTONE, but unfortunately it looks like they're having trouble getting it out of the robot. All right. And that concludes the endgame period. It looks
Pick
like...
up your controllers. 3,
All right.
2,
2 navigations for the blue and 1 for the red. On to the teleop period. That SKYSTONE is finally placed. 16A29 is... They're using a very wide pincher system. Allows them to grasp from a wide range. Bionic Tigers attempting to make that... they have successfully placed their foundation in the build site. Only has to break the tape, qualifying them for some endgame points in the endgame. We're seeing a 2-high tower from Bionic Tigers. All right, and like I've said before, that's a very effective strategy when you can get a robot that's very good at delivering stones. There's another one delivered. All right, now we see the red have put their foundation back in the build site. Meanwhile, 16A29 is using a very fast Go Build a chassis to deliver that stone under the red sky bridge. All right, the Blue Alliance has made a strategy change. They're going to have their partners stack as well. So they're going to score these stones that they have here. All right. to match the Blue Alliance's tower. The Red Alliance has placed a too high tower. They now have the lead in the tower department. We have entered the end game. Now, the Blue Alliance is not eligible to remove the foundation, but it makes it very easy for them to park. Now, it looks like Red is pulling the foundation out of the build site. All right, both Blue Alliance robots are making a move to park, and it looks like they are both going to do so successfully. They are both in. All right, and the Red Alliance has removed its platform. This is going to be a very close match. All right, Randy, that's a close match there.
Very interesting in my eyes because
one thing I've noticed about this game, Randy, is they've designed it so they have to have a lot of crossover there in the quarry to cross from the one side over to the other, no matter who you are.
do we have a score from match 11?
Let's see match number 10.
Match 10, which was before lunch. Match 10 before lunch.
It's the Red Alliance.
Was the Red Alliance 74-44. 11. Match 11.
And it's the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance 47-13. All right, moving on to match 14. For the Red Alliance, Team 10452, the Southern Middle Boys. They're teamed up with 9450 Falcons first. For the Blue Alliance, Team 13975, Extreme Steam. Teamed up with 8719, Quantum Leap. We're not seeing Quantum Leap.
8719 Quantum Leap is our first place team. Appears the robot's a little late to the party, but it's here nonetheless.
All right. MC Miller, Quantum Leap, came here today all the way from Mason, Ohio.
Mason, Ohio.
Mason, Ohio.
I've never been, but they tell me it's quite the drive.
I'm not sure where that's at.
And our friend the Falcon is back as our human player.
I wonder if they changed people in that costume.
That's the same Falcon, Randy.
It's the same Falcon, but I think it's different shoes.
Why do Falcons need shoes?
Huh? I don't know. I don't remember them beautiful things. All right. Nope. Has R2-D2 done his thing? No. Nope. Well, I had a wonderful salad for lunch. MC Miller, what'd you have? What'd you have for lunch?
Had a excellent taco, and I think a bowl of Mrs. Skidmore's taco soup. It was pretty good.
Randomize. Wait, timeout. Quantum Leap's calling for time. Extreme Steam comes to us from Frostburg. Strategizing, team strategizing down here. Southern Middle boys, are you ready? Southern Middle boys, you guys ready? Is there a Southern Middle girls team? How they doing? You don't know, you don't care.
He doesn't know.
Are they good looking? One yes, one no, and one maybe.
There are 2 wrong answers.
Huh? Them. All right.
Hi, Brooks. You're doing good. I'm proud of you.
All right. Teams, are we ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, she's ready. All right, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Extreme Steam, are you ready? Quantum, thumbs up. All right. Middle, good. All right, here we go. Match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quantum Leap is a very speedy robot. Their chassis is very, very quick for a big robot like that. I inspected them this morning. They're about 38 pounds. That is 4 pounds under the weight limit. And it's certainly showing when they get that momentum building up like during this autonomous. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 1 robot navigated. And we have a second SKYSTONE delivered by and placed by Quantum Leap and another robot navigated.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Quantum Leap has delivered another stone from the quarry. Meanwhile, 1450 has delivered a SKYSTONE from the quarry. And that is going to be placed on the ground. 10452 is looking to place that. It's a very fast-paced game in this one. All right, that's a 3 high tower from Quantum Leap. Still waiting on our stones from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Extreme Steam is near the Blue Depot, looking to collect some stones. Now, Red has to watch itself near that Blue Depot because it's a major penalty if they're blocking in that depot. Now, Randy, one thing you'll notice about this game is all the blocks are a slightly different size, so they do not mesh together well. So you can only go so high without too much wobble. That's another stone from Quantum Leap, another stone delivered by that is a 6 high tower. That is a very significant score there if they can cap it. All right, we are entering the end game. So this capstone they put on here is going to be worth 13 points. They're being very careful here. And do they dare? With 10 seconds left, they are going to try it, and they have moved it out of the build site and have parked in the build site. That is a fantastic endgame. We had 2 parks from the Red Alliance and a capped 7 high tower all Alliance. That is a remarkable score. What are your first impressions, Randy?
Well, first impression is we're working the kinks out after lunch. But that Quantum Leap team there, they've got a nice ruler and a fast machine.
It is a very fast machine.
I see that that's geared pretty fast.
That's right. They are not a pushing robot. They are built for speed. And I think that's showing today in their rankings. Hey, somebody left a duck. Looks like a capstone. Come get it. It's with me.
Moving over to team qualifying match 15. Randomizing. All right, for the Red Alliance, team 16439, Alpha go! Teamed up with 15116, the Nerds.
The East Hardy Nerds.
For the Blue Alliance, team 16020, BW's Burgundy Bot Builders. The Alliance partners 14216, the Preston Pandas. Refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Thumbs up from the team. Preston Pandas, you ready? Box, thumbs up. All right, match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Randy. First impressions from this match is we see a wide variety of sizes of robots. Like such a 16439, very big 18-inch robot, but a different strategy from 16020, which is opted for a smaller, probably faster robot. Now, 16439 is delivering a stone across the border. It is not a SKYSTONE, so it won't earn the bonus. But this one, yet another stone, but that's okay because it's still worth points now.
Driver, pick up your
It'll
controller.
be up to the referees on whether that counts.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Blue Alliance springing to life. They are going to attempt to cross under that neutral sky bridge. No penalty for doing so, but you don't see it all that often. All right, Red has placed their built foundation in the build site, qualifying them for some points in endgame. All right. All right, having some trouble with the Preston Pandas. Looks like they're having some connectivity issues or some hardware issues. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is working on its 3-high stack. Those are the only stones scored so far. Now it can score this 4th one here without having to go very far, so that's a great strategy. 15116 is delivering stones in a very quick manner for their partner 16439 to score. And grabbing it by the edge there, that makes a 4-high tower for the Red Alliance. Now, the Blue Alliance has managed to get 1 stone onto the foundation. No skyscraper bonus unless they can get it meshed onto those studs. All right. With about 10 seconds to end, about 5 seconds to end game. The Blue Alliance has placed another stone on the foundation. Capstone placed immediately by 16439, moving the foundation out of the build is a good end game already, which clears plenty of room in the remaining 17 seconds for both partners to park. Now, the other Red Alliance robot is delivering its capstone, running our tape measure out even further. And it looks like they might be in. They've left the field perimeter. That's a no-no as far as rules are concerned. So Randy, that was a match where everyone tried to do a little bit of everything, and it looks like it paid off for the Red Alliance.
All right, we've got scores for match 12 and 13 coming up. Match 12.
And it's the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance, 47. Blue Alliance, 23. Match 13.
And it's the Blue Alliance.
The Blue Alliance, 41. The Red Alliance, 29.
You look at those numbers, Randy, and you see the game is won in autonomous and endgame. It is won during those periods.
Okay, we're moving on to match 16. For the Red Alliance, Team 10515, Extreme Voltage.
Extreme.
All the way from Fairfax, Virginia. They're teamed up with Team 13405, Lavender Logic. Woo. On the Blue Alliance, Team 12134, the Southern High
Rams.
Teamed up with the 12118, the Northern Middle Huskies.
North and south here, Randy, on one alliance.
Yep. Got to work together.
That's
Team
right.
alliances.
That's what
what
we're
it's
all
all
about.
1 minute they're your partner, the next minute an opponent. Work together. All right, referees are ready. Scorekeeper's waving me. Okay, she says ready. She must be cold back there. The AC must be on back there. Yeah. Hey, here we go, teams. Are we ready? Huskies, Rams, thumbs up. Attaboy. Red Alliance, good. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the Southern Garrett High School deployed measures to try to move the platform. Unsuccessful so far. Now, they have navigated as well, so that's a double navigate for one alliance, for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is attempting to move some stones across the border. I can't see if that's a SKYSTONE or not, but that is a navigation nonetheless.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 1-2-1-18 uses a very familiar pinching mechanism. Grabs right behind the blocks, pinches them, and allows them to move them across the field pretty quickly. Now 12-1-34, trying to finish what they started in autonomous, Randy, and move that foundation back into the build site. Qualifies them for more points later, so it's a good move. 13-4-05 is using a very, very similar to pinching mechanism.
Lavender Logic.
That's Lavender Logic, pinching mechanism. Sit it on the foundation. They are successful in doing so. Extreme Voltage playing the role of the deliverer. Call for an FTA on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance robot 10-5-15 is delivering stones for its partner. But since they're not crossing under the red sky bridge, they are not counting for delivery bonus. Meanwhile, 13-4-05 is wasting no time trying to strafe around to get those blocks. 12-1-34 is using the neutral sky bridge. That's an interesting strategy there to cross back over. All right. We see three stones on the platform for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue. We've entered the end game now, so if they can get any of these capstones on the foundations, that will be worth some good points. Now, up to 6 for the Blue Alliance. And if both teams can park in this build site, that's another significant amount of points. 5 points for the Blue Alliance for putting their capstone on. And it looks like we have a double park on the Red Alliance, so that's a very good endgame, very equal endgame for both teams. We're within 2 points.
That's going to come down to the wire there.
That is a penalties difference there, Randy, so we'll have to see what's going to go on in our deliberations.
Little technical difficulties with the...
Is this yours?
All right, match 14 scores coming up on the skyscraper. The Blue Alliance, 110
The 10
to the
point-
Red Alliance, 21, 110.
See here, Randy. It's their capstone. It's SpongeBob, and it's made out of a sponge. That's clever. I like
Awesome.
that.
All right. Moving back over here on to field 1. We're dealing here with the Red Alliance. 16564, the Digital Devils. Teamed up with 16807, the Phantoms. All the way from Morgantown.
Let's
For the
go.
Blue Alliance, 14984, Centennial Circuiteers. Teamed up with 13743, the Octobots. Does that mean there's 8 Octo? Octo 8?
Seems to be my understanding.
8 players? What do we got?
That's a question for after.
We will ask him. We will ask him here after a bit. Is the referee, he is randomized R2D2. Referee is ready. Scorekeeper, is she ready? She is ready. Teams, are we ready? Circuiteers, thumb it up. Octobots, thumb it up. Devils. Awesome. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, I'm told the Digital Devils is in one of our undefeated teams so far. They're going to look to defend that title here, and then the Blue Alliance is going to look to take it away from them.
Which team is that?
Digital Devils is what I'm told. There, Randy.
Digital Devils.
16-5-64. And another SKYSTONE delivered by the Digital Devils. And a double navigation for the Red Alliance, so they're going to lead going into teleop 17-5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving quickly into the teleop period, we see Digital Devils looking to make a 2-high tower. That is successfully done very quickly. 16807 is looking to work with the Digital Devils to deliver stones, pushing them with their wheels. It's an interesting strategy, but Digital Devils need them nonetheless. Looking to make that 3rd high tower. Now that 3rd stone would make a 3-high tower, and it's done successfully. Now this strategy seems to be winning the matches. 1 robot collecting stones and 1 robot scoring them. Now we have a 4-high tower to be matched by a 2-high tower from 13743. And maybe they'll get a 3rd here with their rack and pinion elevator. That's a very system I haven't seen very much before. Looks like the Devils might have met their limit there with the height-wise. Looking to place the 5th stone, going to get a 6th.
I'm seeing a wire hanging out from Octobots. Hope that doesn't hurt them.
13743 has delivered a 4th stone onto their platform. This is a very close match. It's all going to come down to these end-game points. Now the Red Alliance can move their foundation, and it looks like they're going to place that Lego capstone very, very easily. And they do so. And now the Circuiteers are placing their SpongeBob SKYSTONE I mentioned earlier. All right.
Most.
Looks like we have 1 robot parked, foundation moved, 1 capstone.
3.
And we're going to try and park in the last... Oh, they can't do it. That is a fine endgame, a fine teleop, and a really fine autonomous. Let's hear it for all 4 teams.
All right, score first. Match 15 coming up. Up.
Red Alliance.
Red Alliance 57, Blue Alliance 17. Hey, we're moving over here to match 18, Red Alliance. 11-886, the Crossroad Geeks. Teamed up with 9-4-4-5, loading.
2 very good Garrett County teams.
For the Blue Alliance, 15149 Raiders. Teamed up with 16829 Radioactive.
Now, Randy, did you know that 9445 Loading are the reigning Maryland State champions and produced a very successful Robot in 3 Days video?
Which team?
9445 Loading. They were on the winning alliance last year in Maryland States.
All I can say is, wow,
That's right.
impressive.
They're hoping to move on there and defend their title.
Let's see
Next
how they do
February.
at this match.
All right.
Because they're going against the Raiders, and they're a 4-H team, and I'm big on 4-H.
I am pretty partial to 4-H teams.
Radioactive seems to have a technical difficulty. MC Miller, you got any fun facts about a couple of these teams? Anything you want to throw out there?
Well, my friend Blake here has informed me that the Oakland Raiders is a football team. I did not know that. We have some Raiders here, and the county seat of this county is Oakland.
Well, I don't know where he gets his knowledge. But,
These are facts. They are not fun.
well, I'm here to tell you that the Crossroad Geeks,
Probably passed their church on the way in.
exactly, I think they're a church-based team. Is that correct?
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
How many is on the team? 7 of yous?
How many years have you been doing it?
I've got they started in 2016.
Makes sense.
That's what I got. And Radioactive, 2019.
Rookie team.
All right. Does anybody need a hammer?
Or a lightsaber.
No? I got R2-D2's sword. Will this help? Okay. MC Miller, what do you call this thing?
That's a lightsaber, Randy.
A what?
A lightsaber.
I see.
Yes, it is.
You watch Star Wars?
I've been known to watch a few Star Wars films.
How many Star Wars junkies do we got out here? Oh, we got a couple.
Oh, surely we don't have any Star Wars fans.
Hey. All right. Then they already knew that this was a saber.
That's right.
Is this what Luke Skywalker carries?
His is a little longer.
Oh.
His is
Well,
dangerous too.
this fits my hand just right. So
That's good. That's good.
the boss here today wouldn't let me have a bigger one because I'd hit the head referee. All right. Radioactive. I don't know. The technology just goes way over my head. Loading, how many team members do you have? 6 team members. All of them from Northern High? All in 10th grade. Wow. 10th grade Northern Highlers. Sophomores. So is the name of your robot Sophomore? What's the name of your robot? What? Jacques? So your robot is named Jacques. Is there... Oh. Chewbacca. No Chewbacca? See, why didn't you name it Chewbacca? That's all I can do. You should have named it R2-D2. So 6 sophomores. How many boys, how many girls? It took you a while to figure that out. Sophomores, 3 and 3? Randomize.
What position will we be in?
I'll tell you, if it wasn't for these FTA guys,
It's position number 3, Randy.
I don't know. Field tech.
Advisor.
Advisor.
Yep, field technical advisor.
Why wouldn't they call administrator?
Well, they're doing their advising all right. That's right.
MC Miller, my light is still on. Does that mean it's cutting my pants leg?
It's only a prop for this exercise.
All right, we're finally ready. The technical difficulty is solved. The scorekeeper's ready. Referees, are you ready? Teams, we're all thumbs up. Raiders, thumbs up. Geeks over here, thumbs up. Game time in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, loading 9445, well known for their autonomous camera on the side of their robot, is looking for those SKYSTONEs. Now, sometimes if a program can't see what it wants to see, it won't move on to the next task. That could be what we're seeing there from 9445. We are spinning around like a record with 15149. It's making me dizzy, Randy. I don't know about you, but
Driver.
all right, we have one
pick up your
navigation.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, loading using their red entrapment stars and delivering stones under the red sky bridge. Unfortunately, they don't count for a delivery bonus unless you cross completely under the sky bridge. That arm from 15149 can go in about any direction there. It's slow, but it's very precise. 16829 has a very, very fast chassis with very wide grippers, so they have to line up on them pretty precisely. $11,886 is using a racket pinion to tension their grabbers to allow them to place this next stone on the foundation. 16829 looking to make a too high a skyscraper. 15149 might join them or might make their own. 9445 using its very lightweight chassis to move about in a very quick way. And until those stones are removed from the depot, the human player may not add any more stones in. So it's very important to keep that clear. We're entering the endgame period. Teams may place their capstones or park in the build sites. Neither alliance is eligible to move their foundation. We see loading 9445, grabbing their 3D printed capstone. They are abandoning that cause and are going to presumably to park. With 3 seconds left, will they do it? And they are almost able to do so. Weren't able to get in. And that is a very, very close match for this alliance. All teams, you got to hit the stop when the match is over. That's a very important thing for safety reasons.
That's a pretty close match, MC. All right. Let's see if she's got a score for us. Match 16. Match 16 coming up on the board. Skyscraper climbing. Red Alliance 42 to Blue Alliance 29.
Now, the number beside their team name is their rank. If there's an up arrow, it means they moved up a rank or multiple ranks. Down arrow means they moved down a rank. That's how you read that board.
Awesome. All right, let's move on to match 19. Match 19, field 1. For the Red Alliance, team 12806, Robocan.
From
teamed up
Hoboken.
with 14971, the Southern Middle School Girls. For the Blue Alliance, 12134, Southern High Rams. Teamed up with 10464, the Bionic Tigers. Now I noticed that the girls team here, I asked the boys if the girls was good looking and they got a 50, yeah.
2 wrong
All right,
answers.
the referees are ready. Scorers ready. Teams, thumbs up. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, very early start from 12806 as they wasting no time getting that SKYSTONE from the quarry. Teams can use these navigation targets, which are posted on every face of the ring, to gauge where exactly they are and how far they are from different navigation targets. This lets them maneuver precisely when there aren't any drivers behind the wheel. We have 2 navigation bonuses and a SKYSTONE from the Red Alliance. Very good autonomous.
3,
Now let's move on to the
2,
tele-op.
1.
Still anyone's game as we move into the tele-op period. Call for an FTA on the Blue Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance is using 10-4-64 to move their foundation into the build site. Now, going for a 2-high skyscraper, 12134 is back to life, back from the dead, and they are going to spit out their capstone. Well, I don't know whether they meant to do that, but they're going to go back to the quarry and get another stone to add on to the skyscraper. They earn 1 point for delivering it, but unless it ends up on the foundation, that 1 point is all it's worth. But in these close matches, 1 point can make a lot of a difference. We see a 4-high skyscraper being added on by the Bionic Tigers. The Southern High School team is delivering another stone, looking to place it on the foundation as well for slightly more points. And it's on there. Very nice. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see the foundation has made its way into the build site. Qualifies it for some points. Oh, the tensioning string. It broke on the Bionic Tigers. Now, that's a question for the referees on whether that leaning tower stands. 3 seconds to endgame. We are now in the endgame. That whistle means it's time to earn more points. Now, the Red Alliance, they can earn a lot of points here by moving their foundation out of the build site. And they successfully do so. Bionic Tigers looking to, and they have moved it out of the build site, knocking down what's left of their tower. But it looks like a double park from the Blue Alliance. They are both in. Same on the Red. What an endgame.
Yes.
What an endgame. And it looks like it's exactly tied up right now.
Oh, yeah.
This
All
might be a
4
yellow
robots. All 4 robots. Hey, let's hear a little applause for that.
What a match. What a match.
Tie match. Come down to penalties.
So any penalty would win the match for the opposing alliance that didn't commit it.
All right, match 17 score coming up on the board.
And it's the Red Alliance
74 to the Blue Alliance 54. All right, as the referees figure out that last match, we'll move on to the next one. All right. For the Red Alliance, on field 2, 164.39, Alpha Go. Teamed up with 139.75, Extreme Steam. For the Blue Alliance, 134.743, Octobots. Teamed up with 105.15, Extreme Voltage.
It's the battle of the extremes.
That's Voltage versus the Steam. Are the officials ready? Referees, are we ready? Referees are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Teams, are we ready? Octobots, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the foundation successfully moved into place by Extreme Voltage, and 16439 has placed what appears to be a SKYSTONE, which is technically inside the foundation, although it's not sitting on it. It's broken the plane, the upward plane around the boundary, so it does count. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're going to
3, 2, 1.
still anyone's game as we move into the teleop period. 16439 does what it was unable to do in Autonomous, that is, move the foundation back into the build site. That earns them more points later if they can remove it. Extreme Voltage, plowing right into those stones in the quarry, looking for that next stone to build their skyscraper. 13743 is able to pick up what the Extreme Voltage left behind. Had a collision of the two robots. First stone placed. Now, meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we see a 3 high tower being made by 16439. A bit of conflict near the blue depot between red and blue robots. The FTC is described as a very interactive and touching game. So it's pushing is okay, blocking, pinning, it's not. So it's a hard line to call for our referees. We see a 4 high tower on the red and what appears to be a 3 high tower on the blue. It's a very, very close match. About 10 seconds left before endgame. All right, we see 16439 placing that 5th stone on there. 13743 with another stone on the foundation. Now comes the part where everyone holds their breath when we try to move the foundation and place the capstones. That is a 6th stone on that red foundation.
Five seconds.
And that was very close.
Yes.
Which might be a park. It's a park. All right.
Again, another tape measure extending out there to get into the parking lot.
That was the first real defense I think we've seen today.
Yes.
That was some pretty heavy collisions there. And I think we see some pieces have fallen off one robot over there in the quarry as well.
All right, match 18 coming up on the board. The official results of 18. Blue Alliance 47, Red Alliance 21. Moving back over to field 1. For the Red Alliance, 16807, the Phantoms. Teamed up with 14216, the Preston Pandas. for the Blue Alliance. 14169. Party Time Carrots. And they broke out the mascot. They broke out the mascot for
Dennett, get my picture with the carrot.
Team 9450. Falcons front.
I wanted to find someone who looks as goofy as I do. So.
It is okay for the crowd when a robot does something exciting to scream. We are in a gym, so if you need to just let it out, let it out. These robots, I mean, just to get them to move, I couldn't do it. So, let alone to pick something up. So don't be shy to scream when your team does something.
You got to be louder than.
It's
MC
quite
Randy
an accomplishment. I like loud. We're in a gym for a reason. All right. Referees ready? Blue tape. The Falcons is flying high. Refs are ready. Score table's ready. Teams, are we thumbs up ready? Party Time Carrots, are we ready? All right. Preston Pandas, thumbs up. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We see a park out of 16807, 14169 is carrying a SKYSTONE underneath the Sky Bridge. Now that's worth 10 points for their alliance, which is the equivalent of delivering 10 stones underneath the Sky Bridge. So a very significant thing they just did. And a navigation from the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Falcons using their very, very quick rollers to intake those stones. Now look, Randy, look how tall those rollers are.
Yes.
From our head referee, we have earned a major and a minor penalty called on the Blue Alliance. One for possessing more than two, and one for scoring while or more than one. Excuse me, I misspoke. One for possessing more than one, and one for scoring while possessing more than one. You may only manipulate one stone to be legal, all right? On the Red Alliance, we appear to have lost an alliance marker. We still know who they are nonetheless. It's 16807, looking to get another stone out of the quarry. And 14216, looking to push one of the quarry stones, a SKYSTONE, into the underneath the Sky Bridge. They got to be really careful there around the Blue Depot. That is a place you do not want to be. Blue Alliance robots delivers another stone, going out very quickly to get another one. 5 seconds to end game. We have a 3 high tower on the Blue foundation now. We can score capstones and we can park. There will be no foundation moving to score any points. Now, 16807 has the right idea. They have parked themselves in the building site. Now, 14169 Party Time Carrots has placed a 4 high tower on their foundation, and they will attempt to park as well by the looks of it. And they have 2 robots in that build site and 2 robots over here in that build site.
5 seconds.
Everybody is parked. That is the match. 42 to 42.
Wow. Again. But if you remember, we had some penalties.
We did have some penalties.
We had some penalties.
We'll see how
it
that
could come
plays
down
out.
to the penalties again. MC Miller, you know what I'm noticing too?
What's that, Randy?
Some of these robots, they got to watch how tall they are going underneath that low bridge there.
That low bridge is 14 inches tall.
14 inches.
Robots can be 18 inches tall.
Match 19 coming up on the board.
It's the Blue Alliance.
83. Whoop. Here we go, over on field 2, moving right along on match 22. In the Red Alliance over here today, we got 11886 Crossroads Geeks. Teamed up this time with team 16564, the Digital Devils. All the way from Edinburgh, PA. They're going up against the Blue Alliance of 8719, Quantum Leap, and 15627, Tucker County High Mountain Lions.
That's the old snake guy there, Randy, so we're putting it in position number 1.
Must have safety glasses and hard hat on at all times. Hey, referees are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, Lions. Quantum Leap, thumbs up. Digital Geeks. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, second place Quantum Leap is looking for a win here to perhaps bump them up into first place, first picking position as we go to the elimination rounds. Now, their autonomous is very quick. It's placed a SKYSTONE on the foundation, moved it into the build site, and they are going for that second SKYSTONE. That is remarkable how well they can see that when all the blocks are in a mess like that, I think. And now they're going to try and place it here, and they do so successfully. That is a fantastic autonomous, one of the best I've
Pick
seen.
up your controllers.
We have 2 navigations.
3, 2,
And what looks like an early start on the Red Alliance. 11886. Now, Quantum Leap has wasted no time at all, grabbing a stone out of the quarry and is placing it on their foundation. They now have a 1-high skyscraper. I suspect these quarry stones will be used up pretty quickly, bringing the human players into play. All right. We see the Digital Devils with their very fast chassis collecting a fresh stone from their human player in the red depot. Now, they've got to be careful how to not let Quantum Leap get in their way while they're scoring. Quantum Leap flipping the stone through the robot, making a 3-high tower. We see a 4-high tower on the Red Alliance. 15627 has unfortunately backed a stone into the back corner of the depot. If they can't get that stone out of there, no new stones can be placed into the depot, meaning that they are out of stones unless they can get it. 11886 is they are looking to cross the neutral sky bridge. Meanwhile, the Digital Devils 16564 has a stone in their possession. Quantum Leap is making a 5-high tower to match the 4-high tower on the red foundation. Now, Red, I suspect, will look to match that. We are now in endgame. Here is where the match, I suspect, will be won. Digital Devils have placed their capstone on the ground. They have picked it right back up again. Putting a cap on a 4-high tower is worth 9 points for their alliance. Now, Quantum Leap doing that to a 6-high tower is worth 11 points for their alliance. Will they be able to do it? We'll see. 5 seconds left in the match. It is now out of the build site, and looks like they're going to get a park, a successful park. Looks like 2 parks in the Red Alliance, 1 on the blue. That was a very, very close match, Randy.
All fine robots.
Those are some very, very good robots, some of the best I've seen.
Match 20, coming up on the big screen.
It's the Red Alliance.
63, Blue Alliance 49.
Ready for the randomize.
All right, on field 1.
R2D2 says it's 4.
Red Alliance. 12118 Northern Middle Huskies. Teamed up with 15149 Raiders. For the Blue Alliance, 12806 Robeson. Teamed up with 15116 the Nerds from East Hardy. Reps are ready. Scorekeepers. Scorekeepers are ready. Referees ready. Scorekeepers ready. Are the teams ready? Nerds, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Wasting no time, 12806 is using a camera navigation of some sort. They have correctly chosen the black Skystone and are slowly but surely driving across the blue line to score 10 points for their alliance. Now, meanwhile, on the red alliance, we see one navigation from 12118 and an attempted foundation move from 15149. They are unsuccessful in that, but we have 2 navigations on the blue side and a foundation park,
Driver,
1 Skystone. That
pick
is a
up your
very good
controllers.
autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
15116 using a rack and pinion tensioning system of some sort. Can get a block between their grasps, run the rack and pinion in to make that gap smaller, and just like a slide rule, bring it right in. And that is a 1 high skyscraper for the Blue Alliance, which is matched with a 1 high skyscraper from the Red Alliance. I think the audience has seen by now how important those autonomous and endgame points are. The points in teleop are quite small compared to the massive amount of points that can be won when you're autonomous and under intense pressure in the last 30 seconds. Now, on the Red Alliance, 12118 is in the quarry running about, and they are going to attempt to find a stone that is open for their collector. Meanwhile, the Raiders, 15149, are going to help them out, by the looks of it. Another stone delivered by 12118. We are about 15 seconds out from endgame. And we're seeing the makings of a 3 high tower on the Red Alliance. That should help close that gap nicely. This is what it's all going to come down to. Whether that gap is close between the red and the blue or not is all going to come down to how many points they score in the end game. That is a 4 high tower on the Red Alliance, and they have parked in the build site. 12118 might be able to make that final park if they can move over there. Meanwhile, the blue is moving a capstone. Foundation is out of the build site. 5 points is earned when a capstone is plopped down on the platform there, and it looks like a double park for the Blue Alliance. Those are some significant end game points.
Score for match 21 coming up on the big screen.
It's a tie.
Wow, that's
42 to 42.
That's a first.
That is an
How
honest
hard
to goodness
is that?
tie. It's harder than a win.
Yep. Moving over to field 2, match 24 for the Red Alliance. Give it up for 94-45 loading. They're teamed up this time with team 13405 Lavender Logic.
2 Garrett County teams there, Randy.
For the Blue Alliance, Team 10464, the Bionic Tiger.
Love the suspenders.
They're teamed up this time with Team 10452, the Southern Middle Boys.
3 Garrett County teams in one match, Randy. 75% Garrett County. 3 out of 4.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's makes sense.
I don't know where you get those fun facts. Scorekeeper's ready. The referee is ready. Is our team's ready? Boys, thumbs up. Thumbs up, Southern. There we go. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, Lavender. We have a technical timeout, Northern High here. You need an FTA? That means that's a thumbs down.
Now, if they touch that film, we'll have to re-Randy-ize.
Randy-ize it.
That's right.
I'll get the sword out.
It's going to be a yellow card, Randy.
Okay, we have a touching rule, which creates
Re-randomize.
Re-randomize. R2D2, do your thing.
It's Uno.
By doing this, MC Miller, do they have to change the robotic sensor, or what occurs when they reroute those things?
Well, the teams,
what's happening?
When the teams begin, they never really know where the SKYSTONEs are going to be because it's re-randomized after they hit a nit. So the robot has to do some thinking to figure out exactly where it is. You can do that a lot of ways.
All right. The referees say they're ready. The scorekeeper is ready again. Hey, let's do this one more time. Teams, are we ready? Thumb it up. Thumb it up. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Loading 9445, using their camera to detect that SKYSTONE like I mentioned. And the Bionic Tigers with their custom, looks like CNC'd steel chassis, are able to place that SKYSTONE. All right, one SKYSTONE delivered for the Blue Alliance, one for the Red Alliance, and looks like a single park on the Red Alliance.
1.
The Bionic Tigers placed that SKYSTONE they collected right on the platform. Now, they probably have some sort of system on the back to move it in. And they have moved the blue foundation back into the build site, which qualifies them to earn some points during endgame. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9445, which is probably one of the fastest robots I've seen so far, are taking advantage of their lightweight chassis to deliver stones to 13405 as quickly as possible. We see a 3-high skyscraper on the Blue Alliance from the courtesy of the Bionic Tigers. 13405 looking to match it with a 2-high skyscraper on the red platform. And the quarry side, on the audience side, 9445 and 10452 are duking it out for a set of stones there. We're about 10 seconds from endgame. We see a 5-high tower from the Blue Alliance. We're hearing cries of a capstone. In 3 seconds, they'll be able to do so. The Bionic Tigers collect their bright orange capstone, looking to put it on top of this tower of 5. Very slowly, they're looking to move the foundation out of the build site. 13405 has a lavender, imagine that, capstone in their grasp, and they're looking to score it in the last 5 seconds. Looks like a double park from the Blue Alliance, single park on the Red Alliance, 1 capstone for the Red Alliance, and that is the match.
Hey, I love hearing the excitement. We got a little penalty. R2D2's talking to us.
R2D2 says number 2.
Break.
Hey, team on field 1, they're ready to go. We got teams for the Red Alliance, 14971 Southern Middle School Girls, teamed up with 16829 Radioactive. For the Blue Alliance, team 16020, the BW Burgundy Bot Builders, teamed up with 14984, the Centennial Circuiteers. The refs are ready, the scorekeeper's ready. Let's thumb it up, teams. Burgundy Bots, thumb it up. Good, Blue Red Alliance. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 14964 uses its vision navigation system, and it looks like Lego wheels as a rolling system to collect or attempt to collect that SKYSTONE there. Looks like they can hold on to it as they move across. And they successfully deliver that SKYSTONE. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, that foundation is moved successfully into that and parked underneath the sky bridge. That is a good autonomous. 10 to 10, it's a tie.
3, 2, 1.
All right, 16020 is going to make advantage of its small chassis. If they can get on over there, they will look to deliver some stones for what I presume would be a scoring robot, 14984. 16829 is knocking about the old quarry stones and has one in its grasp. One is delivered by the Red Alliance, and it looks like one will follow, maybe potentially forming a too-high skyscraper. One thing that's important in these higher level competitions, Randy, is having your foundation in the build site, because that protects your skyscraper from a lot of abuses from other robots.
I see a small wheel out there on the playing field.
Looks like a Lego there. I think that came off of a 14984. You know, sometimes the old solutions, they work just as well. 16829 is now in the quarry. They just had another stone. I think it's trying to be stolen by the Blue Alliance, and they are just grabbing for it. Looks like Red's gonna get it to be delivered, maybe to be added to that too-high skyscraper. It's a battle of the two highs. They are within 4 points of each other as we enter the end game. It's all going to come down to how these end game points are scored yet again. We have four capstones that can be scored, 2 foundations to be moved, and 4 robots to be parked. That's a lot of points.
Yep.
Looks like the blue foundation was in fact moved. Red foundation was not, but a capstone was scored on a too-high tower for 7 points. Within 3 points of each other now. One park could make or break this game. We have 1 park on the blue side, 2 parks on the red side. That is a close match. We'll see how it all plays out. Another very exciting match there, Randy.
Match 22 score on the big screen.
It's the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance 94 to the Red Alliance 70. Field 2. Field 2. Red Alliance 13743. Octobots teamed up with 9450. Falcons first. For the Blue Alliance 15627. Tucker County High Mountain Lions teamed up with 12806. Republican. Okay. Oh, FTA. Well, while they're getting that figured out, just real quick, the concession stand out here that has been run by the Garrett College baseball team, they're going to close up around 3 o'clock. So if you need anything from the concession stand,
randomize.
Thank them very much for running that.
Indeed.
All right, on field 2. The referees are ready. Scorekeeper's ready. All right.
Are you guys ready?
Are the teams? All right, let's thumb it up, teams. Rubicon, thumb up. Octobots. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
12806. Immediately going to that SKYSTONE if they can see it. I think they do. And grabbing it right away. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see a potential navigation bonus there. Robokin attempts to manipulate the foundation there, unsuccessful in doing so, but we see another park. We see a SKYSTONE brought over. Makes it 15-5, going to the teleop period right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance springs to life 9450, using their very innovative wide rollers to very quickly suck in those blocks. Now, they cross pretty heavily into the blue depot there. They really need to be careful doing that. And they've received an official warning from the head referee. Meanwhile, call for an FTA on the Blue Alliance. All right, there's the second blue robot active again. Looking to move that foundation right back where it belongs into the build site. 9450, excuse me, is very, very speedy, doing what they do best, delivering stones underneath the sky bridge, 1 point apiece. If they can do that consistently, that's a very valuable asset to this alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see 15627 delivering stones underneath the sky bridge. Oh, we have a flat. We've lost a mechanism wheel. Nevertheless, they are going to persist. 9450 is running on 3 wheels and doing a fine job of it. We see a 3-high tower on the Red Alliance's build site. It's within 2 points right now, so 9450 cannot afford to not score. All right, they have a capstone in their hands. When it's scored here, it'll be worth 5 points with the potential to be worth up to 8. In a turn of events, 13743 will score it on top of the foundation for 5 points. Now, 9450 is parked. If 13743 can do the same. 2, 1, we have one park. What a match. What a match. You know, a 3-wheeled robot is sometimes pretty effective. We have Blake Smith here, who won a Rockwell Collins Innovate Award with a 3-wheeled robot all the way back in 2016. You want to tell them a bit about that, Blake?
What?
Thanks, Blake. It was cool. It was a circle.
All right, here we go. Match 23 up on the big board. Blue Alliance 71, Red Alliance 26.
It's those end game points.
Back over on field 1. Match 27. Red Alliance. Team 14169. Party time. Carrots. Teamed up with 8719. Quantum Leap. For the Blue Alliance, 15116. The Nerds. They're teamed up this time with 12134. Southern Rams.
Go Rams.
Refs are ready. Score table's ready. Thumbs up. Nerds, Rams, Quantum Leap, party time. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we see 4 very good teams here, 4 very capable teams. And this game will be won on a game of speed. Now, 87-19 Quantum Leap has delivered and unscored a SKYSTONE. And the foundation is very violently but placed nonetheless inside the build site. A navigation bonus on the red and a navigation bonus on the blue. Makes it 15-20 as we move into the tele-op period.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
From here, Randy, it becomes a numbers game. How many stones and how many seconds can get delivered? We have 2 very capable teams on each side, and we'll see how that plays out. On the Blue Alliance, we see 1-2-134, Southern Garrett High School, placing the first stone of their skyscraper. Quantum Leap looks to match it with a second stone placed on their skyscraper on the red foundation. Meanwhile, Party Time Carrots, the red partner, appears to be getting themselves unstuck and back to the quarry, I imagine. Quantum Leap wasting no time at all, taking those quarry stones like they were candy from a child and just putting them on that 4-high stack and moving swiftly back over to the other side. Now, on the Blue Alliance, 15116 is using its rack and pinion collection system. They can grasp just about anything from any angle. I imagine that was part of their thought process in doing so. 12134 is using a very innovative, custom built by the looks of it, pulley system to raise up or tracks down, allows them to cross back under the sky bridge. 6 high already with 50 seconds left in the match. We'll see what Quantum Leap can do.
We are building skyscrapers.
That is a 7-high tower. That is the
Let's do it.
Empire State Building of skyscrapers there, Randy. We are going for an 8th one. And 3 seconds to end game, they're going to do it. Now let's hold our breath here. Hope we don't knock it down.
Are they going to?
We are 8 high. That capstone is worth 13 points by itself. Now, they got to be very touchy here to not let it fall down. Never should have worried about it. Quantum Leap pulls it right out of the foundation and parks. Not a problem at all. On the Blue Alliance, we have a double park. 2 capstones on the foundation for 10 points. It is a close match going into the final deliberations.
Nice match.
That is a very nice match. That was fun to watch, fun to say.
A couple scores. 24 and 25. Matches 24 coming up.
It's the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance 56 to the Red Alliance 26. Match 25. The Red Alliance with 60 to the Blue Alliance 43. Over to field 2. Match 28. On the Red Alliance, teamed up is 16020. The BW is Burgundy Bot Builders. Teamed up with 104.52, the Southern Middle Boys. Going up against the Blue Alliance, 151.49 Raiders. They're teamed up with 165.64 Digital Devils. I think we're running out of gas. It's getting awful quiet in here. Or they're just saving it for the big games.
They are saving it for the elimination matches.
R2-D2 randomized.
Another snake eye. Want to announce that phone again?
Referees are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Teams, are we ready? Thumb it up. Digital Devils, thumb it up. Digital Devils, thumb it up. Attaboy. Burgundy Bots, thumb it up. Here we go. Middle Boys, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Digital Devils. Looks like they grabbed the first stone they could. Unfortunately, it's not a sky stone. Nevertheless, it is delivered, and looks like it's going to be placed on the skyscraper. All right, 15-149 has earned a parking bonus, a navigation bonus, 5 points. And they almost had the sky stone there. Looks like they're not going to get it, but perhaps a navigation bonus. It's still early to see. 2 seconds to teleop.
Driver,
We're not
pick
picking up
your
our controllers.
3, 2, 1.
15-149 is using its compliance wheel intake and googly eye manipulator. And it looks like it will be able to deliver that stone and maybe place it as well. 16-020, using its very small, very agile chassis, can fit into where the bigger bots can't, so they can score right out of that quarry. 10-452 looks to place the first stone of Teleop. And they'll be quickly matched by the Digital Devils, placing their second stone. 15-1. They came very, very close there to manipulating more than one stone, which of course is a penalty. They score a single point for delivering the stone underneath the sky bridge. And there is now a 3-high tower, courtesy of the Digital Devils, on the blue foundation inside the build site. Now, over on the Red Alliance, we see 10-452. The boys working to just send a few of those stones right over the edge. Now, they got to be careful there. They're pushing 2 at once. On the Blue Alliance, we see the Digital Devils working with their partner to score that extra sky stone. All right, we are 2 seconds from the end game. Digital Devils are very, very proficient at placing that final capstone on top of their 4-high tower. 9 points won for the Alliance. All right, and we see another capstone ready to be placed. Will they be able to place it in time? Maybe not. 10 seconds left. Will they be able to park? And that looks like a double park. 4-high tower, capstone. What a match. Excellent work by all 4 teams. Let's hear it for all 4 teams.
All right, moving over to match 29.
We've been randomized.
Red Alliance, team 16829, Radioactive. Teamed up with 16807, the Phantoms. On the Blue Alliance, team 12118, Northern Middle Huskies. They're teamed up with 13975, Extreme Steam. Referees are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Teams, are we ready? Let's thumb it up. All the way around. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance springs into life. Not much from the blue yet. Better late than never. 12-1-18 springs into life. Get that navigation bonus. We are attempting to move the platform on the Red Alliance. I don't think we're going to be able to. Nevertheless, we see a single park on the Red Alliance. Oh, I stand corrected. Oh, there. Oh, it's in. It's in. And a double. Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I love seeing the excitement.
16829 has loosed itself in the sky bridge. All 12 stones in the quarry are now up for grabs. 16829 grabs one immediately, earning a single point as he transfers it to that side. Now 12118 has a stone in its grasp. It can earn 1 point by delivering and another point for placing. Now Extreme Steam has another firmly in its grasp. That's a major and a minor for possessing 2 and scoring while possessing 2. They are very, very firm on their position to only allow you to score 1 at a time. 12-1-18 scores another. Looks like on the Red Alliance, 16-8-29 is going to place a third stone onto its platform. 16-8-07 has earned a point by delivering a stone fully underneath the sky bridge. Now, 13-9-75, Extreme Steam is able to deliver 1 stone at a time using its claw-like mechanism. And we now have a 1 high skyscraper on the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds to endgame. There are still a lot of points to be scored. Still could be anyone's match. (12-1-18) looks to match the Red Alliance's 2 high skyscraper. It does not look like they'll be able to do so in the time allowed. 13-9-75, Extreme Steam uses its unique, very innovative slider system to extend onto that platform. Now, the Red Alliance successfully removes its foundation from the build site. A single park in the red, single park in the blue. Double park in the blue. All right. Everything comes to a stop, and now we'll score. What a match. Let's hear it for all 4 teams.
It'll probably only be to like 6.
I'm here with Juan Alleman.
Score 26 coming up. Score 26, match qualifying, match 26. The Blue Alliance 42, Red Alliance 31. All right. Moving over. MC Miller, we're coming down to the last 3 matches.
That's right. These final matches are going to determine our final standings, which is the order you get to pick your alliance partners in our alliance selection.
A reminder that the concession stand will close up at 3 o'clock, being organized by the Garrett baseball team.
Give a shot.
All right. Over on field 2, match 30. Coming up on match 30, yes? For the Red Alliance, Team 10515, Extreme Voltage. They're teamed up with Team 14216, Preston Pandas. For the Blue Alliance, Team 9445, Loading. They're teamed up with 14971, the Southern Middle Girls. Have we randomized? I randomized field 2, R2D2. These stones, as you can tell, are really heavy. The officials, they have to get down a lot of times to pick them up. What is the weight of one of those big stones there, MC?
But
at least
about 4,000 pounds.
Oop, time out.
2 metric tons, I should clarify.
All right. Whew. Thought we was going to have to. Referees are ready. Is the score table ready? All right, thumbs up, teams. Here we go. Are the teams ready? Red Alliance. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 94-45, wasting no time. Meanwhile, 105-15 successfully repositions its foundation. We see 2 navigations on the Red Alliance, 1 on the blue, now 2 on the blue. That is a very even autonomous. Going into the teleop period now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
94-45 using its very innovative compliance entrapment star intake system. One of the Red Alliance robots has lost an alliance marker. Meant to be secured with pretty strong Velcro. That's strange how that happened.
I see a chain that fell off on Team 141216.
Call for an FTA on the Red Alliance.
The Preston Pandas look like they lost a chain.
Looks like a wire's unplugged too. The FTA is doing his best, but it doesn't look like there's much that he can do. We're placing a stone on the red foundation now and on the blue by 14-971 and 10-5-15. Still a very even match right now. It'll be anyone's game moving into the teleop period, into the end game period. (9445) is having a pretty hard time getting in and out of there with that disabled robot in the way. But the Preston Pandas have been officially disabled. That means they cannot earn penalty points or score points. Moving into the endgame period now. There are multiple ways for all those teams to score points. 4 capstones, 2 foundations, 4 parks. It's still anyone's game as we are not very many points apart. Red Alliance removes its foundation And 9445 is going to deliver another stone and place a capstone on the foundation. And that is the match. Let's hear it for all 4 teams.
Match 27. Score coming up on the big board. Red Alliance 90 to Blue Alliance 59. All right, on field 1. Field 1, the last match on field 1 for qualifying. We have the Red Alliance 13405 Lavender Logic. They're teamed up with Team 11886 Crossroads Geeks. Across the way for the Blue Alliance, 14984 Centennial Circuiteers. Teamed up with 16439 Alpha Code. The refs are ready. Score table is ready. Teams, let's thumb it up. Thumb it up, Circuiteers. Everybody's ready. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Randy, we've got 4 very capable robots here. We'll see how they perform under this kind of pressure. 16-4-30 sees a SKYSTONE and is immediately taking it over across, earns 10 points for its alliance. Now, on the Red Alliance, we have 1 navigation bonus. Not much else happening, but on the Blue side, we see that the Foundation has been moved successfully into the build site. Maybe we'll get that second SKYSTONE in the last 10 seconds. It's going to be close. All right, and with 5 seconds left, another 10 points for the Alliance and a navigation bonus. That is a full autonomous. That is a very, very good autonomous. Hard to beat that.
3, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, we see 11886 is going to try and fit under the scoring sky bridge, but they don't have to. They can always use the 28-inch bridge. 16439 is attempting to collect a stone from the quarry by using the neutral sky bridge. That has been a really underused part of this year's game. 16439 immediately scores another stone. 3 high, no hesitation whatsoever. They can do with their partner 984. They have as many stones as they can score until the last 1 minute and 15 seconds. 16439. The Circuiteers is continuing to score points. Meanwhile, 11886 is placing the first stone on the Red Alliance. That is a skyscraper of 1, correctly scored. 13405 is in the depot, looking to collect that last final block out of there. We are 20 seconds to endgame. Looks like the tower on the Blue Foundation is wobbling a bit, as they tend to do. Another stone delivered on the Red Alliance. We see a 5 high tower by AlphaGo. That is quite the score so far. Now 13405 is using its pinching mechanism to go into that red depot, probably to clear it out for those capstones. Now we see a capstone coming from AlphaGo. It is, looks like it's successfully placed. Foundation is moved, not a problem. And they can now, if they work hard, they can now get into the parking zone. Now 11886 looks to get that last stone over there. They can park now for a few extra points. They do so exactly.
5 seconds.
And that is a double park in the Blue. Tower of 5 with a capstone for 10 points there. Foundation moved. What a match.
Good work by the Blue squad.
A great show of teamwork on the Blue Alliance. And that concludes our time on field number 1, doesn't it, Randy?
matches, the scores for matches 28 and 29. Here we go. Match 28. Woo! Blue Alliance 99, Red Alliance 23. Red Alliance 74, Blue Alliance 23. All right.
All right. We'd like to make an announcement. All right. We have one more score.
One more score coming up.
It's the Red Alliance.
45 to the Blue Alliance 22. Match 30.
Hey, we've got a 14984. You left your capstone. Before we begin, Randy, I need to make an announcement here about Alliance selection. I need everyone's attention in the pits. I need the pits' attention, please. Please listen to my voice. We will now be, after this match, we will soon be doing our Alliance selection, which means that one representative from your team must report to the side of the wall under the American flag, okay? One representative to represent your team in Alliance selection. Thank you.
All right, MC, this is the last qualifying match of the day. Let's be loud.
That's right.
Let's be loud.
Everybody,
All
let's
right?
make this one a loud one.
Pick a team. It don't matter. Just be loud. If you want to cheer for the Red Alliance, cheer for them. If you want to cheer for the Blue Alliance, cheer for them. Let's do
Cheer
it.
for both. Let's go. Come on.
All right, for the Red Alliance, we've got Team 10464, the Bionic Tigers. All the way from Loveland, Ohio. Also with the Red Alliance, we have 13975, the Extreme Steve. All the way from Frostburg, Maryland. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9450, Falcons Folksville. All right, they're teamed up with Team 1620, BW's Burgundy Bot Builders. All right, that wasn't very loud. Everybody, let's cheer for the Burgundy Bot Builders. See, you just got to get them. You got to get rowdy.
You got to get rowdy.
All right. Are the referees ready? They're not ready. That means I get to shoot the bull. What do you want to talk about, Jarrett?
Well, what do you think of the impact of the first program you've seen today, Randy? You think it's making an impact in these kids' lives?
This program?
Yeah, this program here.
Is making a big impact on everybody. If you haven't been involved in robotics and you're just getting into it, it's crazy.
How long have you been in it, in the program?
I've never been in it. But I've been involved and around it for,
That's
I don't know, 2004 or 5? I don't know.
That's as old as
10,
FTC.
12?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, about the first year.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you what, the knowledge that these kids are gaining is unbelievable. It's computer world. It's all about the computers. Anybody can run one of these things.
Oh yeah. We'll build robots to run those.
You know. But when you can program one of these things, that just takes brains. It takes knowledge that I don't have, MC.
I think you're exactly right there, Randy.
Evidently, they had this knowledge back in Star Wars days.
Is that so? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Darth
Pretty
Vader.
advanced stuff.
Spaceships. You can't get them spaceships up without having some sort of knowledge. Science, math, technology. Hey, the referees are finally ready. They've got everything randomized. The scorekeeper's ready. For the last qualifying match, let's get rowdy. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. Thumb it up, Burgundy Bots. We're good. The Tigers are thumbed up. Extreme Steam is thumbed up. We're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So begins our first match The Bionic Tigers
This-
have deployed their
this is
collection
the-
system. They're just missing that SKYSTONE, but it looks like they might get another one.
This being the last match, every time we score, let's just cheer. Let's get loud in here. Woo! See, these robots, they got a mind of their own. Yep, and autonomous.
Well, no
Driver,
score in
pick up
autonomous,
your
which
controller.
means we have a blank slate.
We're still
going
going to
into
cheer.
tele-op.
I don't care, we're cheering.
Got to cheer extra loud. All right. 10-4-64, Bionic Tigers looking to make up for that autonomous with a stone delivered. That's the first point of the game. We have that stone will be placed on the ground. Extreme Steam delivers a second one.
Let's hear it.
It scores
Let's
2-0.
hear it, yep.
Their collectors are fast, but not on those sideways blocks. They've got to have an upright block to collect in. All right. 10-4-64.
10-4-64.
10-4-64 has placed the first block on the foundation.
There we go. Let's get loud.
All right, we see 16-0-20. Very agile
Come
robot,
on, Blue
very
Alliance.
small.
Come on. Work hard.
It's still within 7 points. Anybody's game. We see a 3-high tower on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, excuse me. Bionic Tigers are just cleaning up that quarry.
Yes,
no
they
problem
are.
at all.
Sucking right in there. I don't know how them wheels just pull that thing right in there.
They're pretty soft there, Randy. It's got a lot to do with it. Pretty squishy.
The wheels are squishy.
Oh, they are squishy. You couldn't drive on them, but they're great for this. All right. All right, we are in the end game period, where it's up to these teams to make up the difference. There's 8. We only have. It's an 18-point difference between the two teams.
Blue Alliance got to get moving.
They got to make up this difference here, and it could all come crashing down in a second if that tower falls over.
That's all it
Let's
takes.
see. 10 seconds left. We'll see a park. And that foundation is moved out of the way, and we see a double park on the Red Alliance. Let's hit. Attention in the pits. If you haven't sent your representative over, you've got to come over to participate in the Alliance selection and potentially move on. Thanks.
All right, we got a couple more final scores coming up from matches 31. Blue Alliance 99 to the Red Alliance 15. The last match that we just played. The score
the
is
Red
in
Alliance.
with the Red Alliance 44 to the Blue Alliance 1.
Hey, can we do roll call?
So we don't need to like. All right. 5 minutes is what we're giving them. Okay. So they got 5 minutes. I think you should probably say we're going to do it in 5 minutes. All right.
We got someone showed up. Are you going to do line selection? I can.
Don't look at me. Whatever you guys
Well, you were on, so I don't care. You're welcome. Huh? I don't mind doing it. Okay. So, are you?
Wait. I wanted to make the announcement about 5 minutes.
Yeah, do that.
All right.
Attention in the pits. Alliance selection in promptly 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute break, and then we'll do alliance selection.
You want to just follow this? It's up to you. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. So I just go about this. We've got 25 teams.
As you can see.
You've done that.
All right, teams. It is now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the first SKYSTONE champions here in Mountain, Maryland Qualifier. With 25 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams. Here is how we're going to select alliances. Here's how we're going to pick the alliances. First, we'll create 4 alliances, with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We'll continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up to either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 team picks the number 2 team and they decline, team number 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and team number 1 will need to extend their invitation to someone else. If team 2 accepts the invitation, then all other alliance captains would move up, and number 5 would become an alliance captain. Throughout the day, our teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, strategies, and in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as the teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. All right, please help us welcome our number 4 seed, team number 16564, the Digital Devils. And now let's welcome our number 3 seed, team 16439, AlphaGo. And now the number 2 seed, team 10664, the Bionic Tigers. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team number 8719, Quantum Leap. All right, now our number 1 team will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8719 Quantum Leap would like to graciously invite Team 16439 AlphaGo.
Team 16439 unfortunately declines.
All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8719 Quantum Leap would like to graciously invite Team 10515.
Team 10515 graciously accepts.
All right, on to the next alliance captain. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Can you give me 1 second?
Let me check with that. I don't see them on here. I don't see 1 sec on here.
You know, I don't think they registered.
Oh.
That's so sad. All right, Team 10464, the Bionic Tigers, would like to pick Team 16829, Radioactive.
Radioactive. Team 16829, Radioactive, graciously accepts this offer.
Congratulations. All right, team 16439. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16439 would like to graciously invite Team 16564, the Digital Devils.
Team 16564 graciously accepts.
All right, we'll now invite our 5th seed alliance, team 12806, to become an alliance captain.
Team Rubicon.
From Hoboken, New Jersey. All right, Team Hoboken. What team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team Hoboken would like to invite Team 15116, Nuclear Nerds.
Team 115116 graciously accepts.
All right, back to our number 1 seed. We have our captains. Now, who would you like to invite to be your second pick?
Team 8719 Quantum Leap would like to graciously invite Team 9445 Loading.
Team 9445 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. All right, second seed. Who would you like to be your second pick?
Team 10464 and Team 16829 would like to invite Team 15149 Raiders.
Team 15149 graciously accepts.
All right, the third seed. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 16439 would like to invite Team 14984, the Sentinel Circuiteers.
Team 14984 graciously accepts.
One spot left. Roboken, what team would you like to join your alliance?
Teams 12806 and 15116 would like to invite Team 14169 Party Times.
Carrot.
Team 14169 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. These are your 4 finalist teams. All right, congratulations to all of you for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Now let's have all of the alliance representatives. You're going to meet with, just the 4 captains, excuse me. The 4 captains are going to meet with the head referee here in the center for a brief driver's meeting concerning the special rules. All right, and the closing ceremony and the awards ceremony immediately follows after, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you.
All right, get up and stretch a little bit and get your noise-making machines ready for the grand finale. We will start matches in 10 minutes at 3:25. 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to strategize and be ready to go at 3:25. Okay, if we could have team 1, Alliance 1, and Alliance, there's 4. On field 1, start queuing and go to field 1. All right. Teams Quantum Leap, Extreme Voltage, loading. Please. Okay, to field 1, we need Quantum Leap, Extreme Voltage, loading, Reboken, Nerds, Party Time, Carrots. Huh?
I got the list. Semi-final.
All right, audience. So what you're seeing here, 3 teams to an alliance. Only 2 can play at a given time. It's best out of 3, so every single team must play in each round of on each round of elimination matches. That makes sense? Okay.
Okay. Semifinal match number 1 for the Red Alliance. We have 8719 Quantum Leap from Mason, Ohio, teamed up with 10515 Extreme Voltage. They are going up against the Blue Alliance, Reboken Team 12806 versus Party Time's Carrots 14169 for match 1. All right. Let me hear some noise for the Red Alliance. All right, let's hear some noise for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. It sounds like we're ready. Has R2-D2 done his thing? All right. On field 1, semifinal number 1 of the Mountain, Maryland FTC Qualifier.
That's right, Randy. Got 4 very capable teams here. You might call them the best of the best.
We have quickness. We have different gear ratios. We have different lifters. We've got it all. The referees are ready. Our scorekeeper's ready. Is our team's ready? Let's thumb it up. Everybody thumb it up. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. The first qualifying match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. As expected, we have signs of life from all 4 robots. All right, we have the platform scored a stone on the platform. Blue. All right, and we have a robot on 2 navigation bonuses on each side. 2 SKYSTONEs on the red foundation.
Driver,
both of them
pick
into
up your
position.
controller.
That is a great scoring autonomous. Let's go into
3,
to the teleop.
2, 1.
All right, Quantum Leap with their active intake compliance wheel system scores within the first 3 seconds a 2-high skyscraper. Now, the Blue Alliance all right, and Quantum Leap has delivered a stone. To make a 3-high tower. Now, Extreme Voltage, their alliance partner, is attempting to collect that next stone for the tower. Unable to do so, Quantum Leap. All right. All right, 12806 from the Blue Alliance is very, very close to the red depot, causing extreme voltage and some trouble there. All right, it's going to have a 5-high tower on the red platform. A Quantum Leap is running away with it, adding on a 6th stone as we are still 20 seconds out from endgame. Will they breach their current record of 8 stones high? We will see. All right, there is the 7th stone with 40 seconds to... All right, there's 7. And here comes extreme voltage with stone number 8. It is now endgame. Unfortunately, that... All right, Tower of 8. Let's see a capstone on there. That capstone is worth 13 points. There it is. Now, let's hope it does not fall down. Oh! Still a significant tower there. All right, we have 2 parks in the blue and 2 parks in the red. What a match. Let's hear it for it.
Now these teams must strategize as to one of them has to sit out and the other team has to come in.
That's right, Randy. And the next match is make or break for our number 4 alliance. They must secure a win next match to stay in the eliminations.
Okay, on field 2. Yeah, we got a little technical issue happening. Is it radioactive? Radioactive. All right, let's go ahead and announce them. It appears for the Red Alliance, Team 16829 Radioactive will partner up with Team 10464, the Bionic Tigers. And on the Blue Alliance side, 16564 Digital Devils teamed up with 16439 Alpha Go. All right, let's hear it for the Red. Blue. Let's do a little better, Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. The FTC. How about these gray-shirted guys?
Hey.
They're just the judges. All right, let's give it up for the referees.
How about the coaches?
Coaches?
The coaches. Wouldn't be here without the coaches.
How about all the drivers that got them here?
Hey, got to consider the drivers.
All right, looks like we may have the technical difficulty from Radioactive. All right. This could be exciting. R2-D2, has it done its job? Nope. Okay. I think this is where I got to do a song and dance when I kill time. Like, okay. All right.
Make sure you have one foot in the box at all times.
All right, R2D2 just did his thing. He rolled a 2. Them big heavy stones have now been placed by the referees strategically. Score table is ready. The referees, are they ready? All right, players, are we ready? Thumb it up. Thumb it up. Let's get loud in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Randy, we see a very evenly spaced match here. These teams are very, very capable in their own right. We see Bionic Tigers hitting the Sky Bridge there on their attempt to collect a Skystone. Doesn't look like they're going to do it, but they do manage to get 2 navigation bonuses. That's 10 points going into Autonomous.
This is really intense. It's got the crowd going.
16-4-39 mistook the empty Skystone slot for the full Skystone slot. Nevertheless, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. Double park on the Red Alliance. That should be 10 points.
2, 1.
All right, 16-8-29 delivering a stone for the Red Alliance right into their partner. Now, meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see 16-4-39 working to build their skyscraper. 16-8-29 on the Red Alliance is delivering stones for 1 point, which their partner readily scores. Now, the Digital Devils are very, very quick with their Go Build a Chassis. All right, 16-4-39 succeeds in a level 2 skyscraper. Let's see a level 3. 16-8-29, delivering a stone for the Red Alliance. Digital Devils taking one right out of the depot, straight across the sky bridge. We now have a tower of 3 on both foundations. All right. Digital Devils getting a better grasp on it. Meanwhile, 16-8-29 delivering another stone to the red side. We now have a tower of 4 on both foundations. So this match is really going to come down to what we see in the end game. Now we're seeing a tower of 5 on the red platform. We are 2 seconds to end game. In the end game period, both teams are equally poised to do an end game, which means that we are going to see some very competitive final few seconds here. Oh boy, that almost fell over. All right, that is a 9-point capstone. If they can keep that tower standing, will it stand? We will see. That is going to be a very...
That was so intense, the crowd was like...
The crowd was silent.
I know. Look, I mean, it was close.
That's close,
It's going to come down to the last few measurements.
Now, if any part of the robot is touching a tower on the foundation, Randy, that tower becomes descored. You may not be in contact with any tower and expected to score. So that can be a real bummer if you're barely touching a tower.
All right, we're going to do the scores for both of the last two matches. Semifinal number 1. Coming up on the Star Tower, the Red Alliance 100. So that means the Blue Alliance has to come through on this match. Semifinal match number 2. On the big screen. The Blue Alliance to the Red Alliance 53. Just a game of 1 or 2 stones. You're right. It comes down to that end game.
It's where it's won. It's where it's won. All right. Speaking of winning, this is the make or break match over here for one of the alliances.
All right, for the Blue Alliance this time. With the Party Time Carrots, they've teamed up this time with the Nerds. And the Red Alliance, Quantum Leap, has teamed up with the High School Northern. Loading.
Loading.
All right. Who's here for the Blue Alliance? Let's hear it. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. All right, the reps are ready. The scorekeeper, she's got her thumb up. Teams, are we ready? Blue Alliance, thumb it up. Nerds, are we ready? Quantum Leap, ready. All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Randy, they are off. Quantum Leap doing its usual maneuver of collecting that first SKYSTONE. And that foundation is almost scored, and that SKYSTONE has been descored. All right, and there's the second SKYSTONE. And they have parked underneath the bridge, and that is 2 under the blue and 1 under the red.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This match is essentially tied up as we enter the teleoperated period. Now, what we can expect here, Randy, is that Quantum Leap will attempt to keep their tower on the stand and not falling over. That's going to be the key to winning here. Their partner, 9445, cannot stack as high as them, so it looks like they are delivering stones. All right, that's the third stone on Quantum Leap's tower. And loading, 9445 delivers theirs. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, 14169 is delivering their stone with their grabber there, and 15116 almost left the perimeter there with their rack and pinion tensioning system. All right. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we see a tower of 5. Now with just over 60 seconds remaining. And violating the possession limit, that's a minor penalty there from our head ref. For those who can't see in the stands, the tape of the depot has come up, and the tape, we can't play like that.
All right. Head referee says we're going to restart. Get your gracious professionalism. All right. MC Hammer,
Yep.
bust a move. Can you dance?
I could, but I don't think I'm going to.
Okay. All right. All right, let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for this Red Alliance.
I don't know, Randy. I think the Blue Alliance can do better. I think they can do better.
Blue. Red. All right, let's get the wave going.
I think so.
They can do it?
All right, which side should we start it on?
I don't know. It looks like a pretty challenging crowd.
All right, they say
But
it
we
started
got
on
one.
this side.
We got one.
All right.
We got one down there. Let's start down here. Let's do it. We've got time.
All right,
we
we're
got
doing-
we
we're
got
doing a
big
wave.
stuff here. All right, let's get it going. Ready? Now you gotta get up. We gotta stretch our legs. Ready? Up here. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you guys are slacking down here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Back. Man, do you guys go to sporting events? Huh? Does anybody want to talk sports?
We're not big on sports. That's why we're here, Randy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're robotics guys. I'll bet there's at least one WVU fan here.
Oh, there might be a few.
Huh? Huh? How about the Terps?
Terps?
Yeah. There's got to be someone here from the University of Maryland, right?
Blake already left.
Huh? Oh,
Our only Terps fan already left.
Well, yeah. I live in the state of Maryland. Come on. Do I want to be? No, taxes are killing me. But
yeah, you're not wrong.
All right. Let's talk robotics.
Good idea.
Let's do it. What's the blue?
Go ahead, initialize your.
All right. Referees, he's ready. R2D2.
It's position 6, which most teams consider the easiest to get because it's not up against the wall.
The Blue Alliance has to work hard here. They've got to make match 3. We got to do it. I love seeing tense stuff.
I love a good tiebreaker match.
The refs are ready. Scorekeeper's ready. Hold on. We have. Push it out. There we go. There we go. They're heavy. They're heavy. We'll get it. Way to be on top of that, ref. All right. Refs are ready. Scorekeeper's ready. Is the teams ready? Let's thumb it up. All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Let's hope for a better autonomous from both teams. Let's see. One SKYSTONE delivered by 8719, Quantum Leap. Latching onto that foundation, successfully put it in the build site. Now that was fully delivered, as will be this one, I suspect. We have a double navigation bonus on the Blue Alliance. And that SKYSTONE is placed. And we have a single navigation bonus on the Red Alliance. It is tied up
Driver,
nearly
pick up your
going
controller.
into the teleoperated period.
3, 2, 1.
Now, Randy, what we're seeing here from the Red Alliance is nothing short of a cleanup crew. They are cleaning up every single stone in the quarry just to put it on their tower. Now, on the Blue Alliance, we see something similar, but their intake has to speed up if they want to have a chance of beating the Red Alliance.
I think they can do it.
I think they can too, Randy.
Come on, Blue Alliance. Let's hear it.
All right. We have a 3-high tower on the Red.
Oh.
And that is some serious entanglement there with the Blue Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Now, loading 9445 is consistently delivering stones for their alliance partner, Quantum Leap, for them to score. Coming back through the neutral sky bridge, that's the best strategy.
All right.
Loading is cleaning up the stones in the depot. Randy, you can see here all the stones that are on the field are being scored. There are no passive stones anymore. 41-69 claiming from the depot, while Quantum Leap goes on that.
Yep.
What is that? 7th stone. All right, 42 seconds left. Surely they can get an 8th stone. And Quantum Leap secures their 8 high tower. That is becoming commonplace for them. All right, this capstone will be worth 13 points, and that is a 13-point capstone. Quantum Leap needs to be careful here. And that tower is out of there. Loading gets in,
7
sending out the tape measure. That is a double. That is the best we've seen here today at the.
It appears without any big penalty points, the Red Alliance looks like they might secure that win.
Making them our first finalist alliance. And now for our competition to be the other finalist alliance.
All right, on field 2. Team 104-64, the Bionic Tigers, have teamed up with this for this match 15149, the Raiders. For the Blue Alliance, we have AlphaGo teamed up with Centennial Circuiteers. This could be a tough, close match. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. This is going to be exciting. Can you feel it?
That second place seed, it needs that victory to stay afloat. It's number 5.
R2D2 done his job. The referees are good. Scorekeeper. Scorekeeper, time out. All right. All right, this is going to give us a minute to chit-chat here a little bit. All right. Okay. Referees, are we ready? No. The scorekeeper. She just. Scorekeeper ready? Now she is. All right. Scores are up. Referees are ready. All right, teams. Thumb it up. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, what we're seeing here, Randy, is a battle for the autonomouses here. This is where the game is won and lost. First SKYSTONE delivered on the Blue Alliance, securing them an early lead. And we already have an equal amount of navigation bonuses, so that SKYSTONE is going to procure a 10-point lead if it's not matched. And it is matched by a foundation moved by the Red Alliance.
Driver, pick up
All
your
right, 2
controller.
navigation on the red. We are essentially tied up as we enter the teleop period.
1.
This is going to be close. All right, we see the Bionic Tigers immediately going for that first stone. 14-16, 439. using their custom 3D printed intake system to deliver that across their bridge. And almost immediately, Randy, you can see almost all of these stones are gone. That's the mark of a good set of teams. We are still essentially tied up as we continue throughout this match, with the Red Alliance having a slight lead. We're seeing a 3-high tower on the red platform that'll soon be matched by 14-4-39 on the
Red
blue
Alliance has got to work
Alliance.
hard.
We're still essentially tied up as we continue on this match. Keeping up with the tradition, another 4-high tower on that alliance. We see 5 on the red, and soon to be 5 on the blue. This is close.
You can't get any better than this.
This is how the game is meant to be played. This is good. Bionic Tigers taking another to put on that 6th level. The blue is going to beat them to it, 14-4-69. Red taking a slight lead as we are 15 seconds away from endgame.
Wow.
With that 6-high tower, 7 on the blue. All right. This is going to come down to the end game
That
points.
is absolutely
we are 5
right.
seconds from the end game period. We are in the end game.
Who's going to make the right decision at the end?
This is all a game of chance here when we're pulling these away. That is 1 capstone. That is worth 10 points for the Alliance.
They're locked.
All right. If that tower falls, it is all over.
Wow.
And that is a double
6,
cross.
5. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. It's coming down to the official. That's an awesome job.
Our score trackers are doing a very close inspection to make sure every point is carefully counted.
This is where the referees and the officials get paid the big bucks right here.
That's right. These are the tough decisions. The
All
ones
right,
with
the
big-
scores for the last match over on the semifinal, field number 1. It's the Red Alliance 99, which the Red Alliance moves on. Yes, thank you to the 4-seed Alliance. Let me dig that out. Right there. Which was Team Reboken from New Jersey, the Nerds from East Hardy, Baker, West Virginia, and the Party Time Carrots. Big round of applause for them. That's a great effort. All right, this is going to be exciting on field 2, semifinal match number 2. Here it comes on the big screen. The blue. With the Blue Alliance moving on. All right, let's give a big round of applause for the Red Alliance. Team Radioactive from Dunmore, West Virginia. The Raiders from Uniontown. And the Bionic Tigers from Loveland, Ohio. Awesome job. Hold your heads up about that. 3-point loss. All right, they're giving these teams 5 minutes to strategize for the finals. Okay, we'll be playing, if you want to move, we're going to be playing on field 1. So if you want to move for a little better viewing, playing on field 1.
After the first match, when it could be the last match.
Okay, so before the second match.
Yeah, before the second match.
And I want all 6 teams out there, so I'll mention to them.
I agree.
Before we play the second match, I want all 6 teams. When they come around this way, go around.
Okay. The finals. Match number 1. For the Red Alliance, Team 8719, Quantum Leap.
Everyone's ready for the randomize?
For the first match, they've teamed up with Team 10515, Extreme Voltage. For the Blue Alliance, AlphaGo, Team 16439, has teamed up with Team 16564, the Digital Devils. Let's hear it for the Blue. Refs are teams. Thumb it up. Are we ready? Quantum, good. Teams are ready. Extreme, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, Randy, what I expect you're about to see is probably the best match of this competition so far. Quantum Leap with their wicked fast auto is placing that first SKYSTONE on there, no problem at all. The foundation has been moved to where it needs to be. Looks like they're not going to get that second SKYSTONE, but they'll secure that second navigation bonus nonetheless, giving Blue a slight lead going into Autonomous.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now begins the battle of the numbers. 16-4-39 looking to score as high of a tower as possible. Now that foundation is back in that build site. Already Red has recovered their lead. Now Digital Devils is serving as the feeder bot, and as is 10-5-1-5. But Quantum Leap is so fast that they are able to score and collect at the same time. Now we see a 3 high and soon to be a 3 high. Equal towers. At this pace, it's going to come down to the end game, 42-45. Red is slight advantage. All right. 16-4-39 going for that fourth. 87-19 going for that fourth level disguise. And it falls off. They are still at 3. Meanwhile, 16-4-39 goes for the 5th level. Quantum Leap needs to pick up the pace just to sustain itself. Going for the 6th level, 16-4-39. Meanwhile, both feeder teams are still working hard. That is still on the foundation, still counts for some points. 51-51, we are tied up now. Equal towers. I'm hearing some word of penalties. Quantum Leap scoring from the depot. And the song is exactly right. We are under pressure as we are 8 seconds away from the beginning of the end game. Now, 7 high tower and a 6 high tower. This tower is dangerously unsteady as we send up that capstone. That capstone is... And that foundation is out of the build site. That may be enough to give them the lead. We have a double park.
6, 5.
And a double park on the red.
3.
Another
2,
perfect end game.
1.
It is close. It is beyond close.
Wow.
What a match, Randy.
Yes.
What a match.
I love it. Huh? That's what I'm talking. What a chess match.
That is a game of strategy, skill, speed, all of it, Randy. That is a fine match.
That is good communication. I mean, each team, all the players communicating back and forth.
This is what First is all about. This is more than just robots, but these are the best of the best robots.
Let's hear it. We've got some judges doing some thinking. You know, back in the old days, before we could see the score up there, we would anticipate who did what. Who thinks the Red Lions is going to pull it out? Who thinks the Blue I love the tape measures that just out of there. All right. Here's the official score on the big screen. Oh,
wait.
It's already. It's up. All right, nobody. Hold on. Looking at the little things. Who's touching what? This, you don't get any better than this right here at Mountain, Maryland.
This may be the highest cumulative score that I've ever seen in this game. This is a remarkable score.
101. It doesn't matter who wins, but 103 to 100 right now as it stands. All right, are we good? All right. Oh, it's intense. This is intense. Who'd have thought that robotics would be this intense, huh? Huh? This is almost like a linebacker hitting the quarterback. Huh? Hit him again.
All right, pick up your robots.
Are we good? Yeah. Is that the score? Get any better than that? That is awesome. That is awesome. All right. 5 minutes to strategize, switch teams, and figure out who's going to do what. MC Hammer, where are you going? Huh? All right. Give it up for the teardown crew. Woo. It won't be long that all them judges that's been studying everything all day long is going to have to come up and figure out who's winning what.
Big thank you to Mr. Dennis, who's been taking our pictures all day. Taking so many pictures, he needs 2 cameras.
It's just a professional photographer.
That's right.
Big round of applause for Dennis. I mean, not just anybody can take a picture. What kind of strategies do you think they're coming up with? What can we do to conquer that? I mean, it was so close in autonomous.
You know, Randy, it's all going to come down to those little tiny mistakes. I think the Red Alliance had a much better chance if they delivered those stones and got those 3 or 4 or 5 delivery bonuses.
No, I've been watching all day. You know what I think it's coming down to?
What's that?
The tape measure. It really is.
I think there's going to be some innovative ones.
How far can they get out there? See, I brought one
35 feet.
You know, I brought one just in case I had to measure something. Mine, I've seen their tape measures, and I don't know if they can stand out there that far. I mean, think about it. If they just had a real Stanley Fat Max on there, they could be clean over at the quarry. Is this legal?
As far as I know.
Could they be here?
That satisfies the
and
definition
reach
of
clean
in.
over there? They might want to re-engineer that.
Take notes, teams. All the advancing teams, we want to see Stanley Fat Maxes at States.
I will say this is a junk piece of tape, though. I'm just saying. They don't make tape measures like they used to. You know why? Because the engineers are terrible. That's why they're all here today. Engineering robots, because they sure don't know how to do it for a tape measure.
Which is harder, do you think?
And somebody out there had to engineer this light thing. Normally we would sing and dance right now, but I'm telling you, let's give it up for the DJ back there, huh?
Thanks, Laura.
Laura? Hey,
Laura.
anybody got a request? You
Shout
got
out
a request? Huh? Hey, Laura, let's do it. Let's YMC, man. YMCA, get it up. You got a minute and 25.
The original.
I mean, I didn't wear this Bob the Builder helmet for nothing today. Huh? Who's in a YMCA mood? Let's do it. We got to do it. We got a minute to do it. Let's get up. Come on. Come on. Is it?
Oh, here comes some.
I can't. Shake it. What are you? The Indian? I didn't know there was this long. Here we go. Let's get it. I gotta have some help. Come on! Who's singing? Yep. One more time.
It's a little bit build up there.
See? I knew they could do it. Hey, that's pretty cool right there.
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't stay at the one. You're too young to know that too. There's a commercial that says I didn't stay at the Red Roof. I don't know. Let's go.
All right,
Let's
Randy,
do
it's
this
time for
quick.
my favorite. My favorite tradition in the First Tech Challenge is the handshake. This could be the best. We're gonna do between all teams on each alliance right here. So
All 6 teams. Where's the
walk
other?
here.
Where's the other teams at?
All right.
All right.
Now meet in the middle, and have all 3 teams meet for a nice, gracious handshake. Go ahead.
Quantum Leap from Mason, Ohio. Extreme Voltage from Fairfax, Virginia. Loading from Accident, Maryland. AlphaGo from Ashburn, Virginia. Digital Devils from Edinburgh. And the Centennial Circuiteers from Cumberland. Hey, that's awesome right there.
That's great. That's great.
And you know what it was? I didn't stay at the YMCA, but I did stay at the Holiday Inn Express. I knew you'd get it. Can you keep that tape removing down there a little bit? You're making a lot of noise. I'm out. Could this be the last time today that we hear R2D2? This could be the last time. Could be. We hope not. Because this is exciting stuff. R2D2.
Play us out, R2D2.
Thank you, R2. The refs are ready. They have an important job. Scorekeeper, are you ready? Teams, are we ready? Thumb it up, Circuiteers, AlphaGo, Quantum Leap, High School.
Loading.
Loading, that's it, thank you. All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, for what could be our final time, all the teams are going out to get those SkyStones. That is a 20-point bonus. This is make or break. You do not want to miss these SkyStones. Quantum Leap navigating to put their foundation in the build site, and that is going for the second SkyStone. That is remarkable how quickly they can pick those up. 16439 has delivered both SkyStones, as has Quantum Leap 8719. 16439 has delivered a third stone. Double navigation bonuses for both robots. That is a
Driver,
close autonomous.
Pick up your controllers.
Game of
3,
inches.
2, 1.
And here comes the old game of numbers, like I was telling you about, Randy. Trying to get as many as we can on that platform. All right, there we see. Red has a slight lead going into the tally-out period. 16439 looking to score that second level of the SkyStone. 9445, fastest robot on the field, delivering as many stones as possible for its great stacking partner, 8719 Quantum Leap. Now, from the Circuiteers, we see another delivery robot. It's using its very innovative Lego device to deliver those stones as fast as possible. Now we see a tower of 3 from each of them. Quantum Leap looking to get those final few stones on there. We are a minute 22 left in the game. All right, 16439, putting that fourth stone on there. And 8719 going for their fifth stone. Stack of 5, one on the side. And that 8719 success can be attributed to 9445 delivering those stones as quickly as they are. 16439 looking to get that fifth stone on there, and they need to pick up the pace to even the score with Quantum Leap, who currently has 69 points. All right, stack of 7 from Quantum Leap with 45 seconds left. They are on pace to get that 8th block. 16439 picking up the pace. There we go. That's a good save.
Almost.
And that is the 8th block of Quantum Leap's tower. Traditionally, they've always put their capstone on after this. We're going to keep playing the match.
Time. Oh.
Not again. The tape has inhibited Quantum Leap's ability to score, so we're going to restart the match. Mamma mia, here we go again.
Once again, the tape is not holding up to the wear and tear of these robots. Just adds more drama and stress to us all. Is there an engineer for the tape company here? All right. Anything exciting?
Sounds like somebody's belly. Sounds like somebody's belly.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my
You guys are starting.
Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about the baby. Every piece keeps us together in the
All right. Negative. Alliance timeout.
Check, check, check.
I don't know. I'm just reading what's up there.
Position number 4.
R2D2. Thank you. Hold on. We R2'd it. I think them robots are pretty smart. I don't think it matters.
That's the idea of it.
I just don't think it matters. Huh? Them little things in there, they're way too intelligent. All right, who thinks the Red Alliance? Let's go. All right. Yes, we got to get the referees fixed, because if referees are fine, the FTA tablet, that would be like the scorekeeping thing. No, it's not the scorekeeper. I know she didn't screw up back there.
By the way, can we get a round of applause for our scorekeeper back there, Miss Lisa Malone?
I guarantee you.
Can we get a round of applause for her, please?
That scorekeeper. Hey. She's got the AC running back there because she's had her jacket on all day long. Awesome. Referees are ready. Scorekeeper, we're good to go. Teams, are we ready? All right, thumb it up. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go again, Randy, with these autonomouses. Quantum Leap has no trouble seeing the SKYSTONE. They're going to try and get it on the platform this time. And moving the foundation. Okay. they've successfully put that SKYSTONE on the foundation. Unfortunately, it's not in the build site, but neither is Blues. Now it is in the build site, and we have both SKYSTONEs on the foundation.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3,
We're
2,
neck and neck, Randy, coming
1.
into this teleoperated period.
Oh, we got tape issues again. Tape.
There is a tape issue. We're going to keep playing. All right. We have a stack of 2 on the blue side. Stack of 2 on the red side. Red still maintains its lead despite having to drive over the wrong side of the tape. 9445 driving right over the middle. That is a robot-to-robot transfer. Tear it up.
Let's move over to field 2. Oh, never mind. We'll go back over
All
here.
right, who took field 2?
I say get out the gray duct tape. MC Miller, is there a battery issue here maybe? I mean, with how much time and how many times we're playing, and I mean, is there issues possibly that? I mean, I don't know. We've been out here for almost 2 matches.
It's definitely possible.
I don't know what they're running on. What are they running on? Lithium batteries down in there? All right. So it's not the Energizer Bunny down in there. Strategy. All right, we're going to avoid this tape issue by having the referees eyeball it right down the middle.
In real time, and they'll say, yes, you've gone far enough, since they don't have a visual feedback. Oh, all right. You want me to do it this way? Anyway, so we pulled the tape up, and I've got 2 extra referees that will tell them immediately, yes, you've crossed. You know, the key is the back end of the robot's got to be over that line. And it's going to be unfair because they don't have the visual cue. So I'm going to have the referees actually say, yes, you have crossed, and that's a good delivery. It's a point. And we know from that first match, it's so close, every point counts. All right, so we're thinking outside the box. We pulled up the tape, but we're going to have them. I got 2 extra referees that are going to be audibly giving them feedback, saying, yes, you've crossed the line. Thank you.
Thank you, head ref. Because it's a matter of inches, points, and the tape measure. How many of you's changed batteries? We all want to know. Any battery change? One battery change. Just curious. I just, not knowing how long they run. I don't know. I'm just an MC guy. All right. They've seen each other enough now in 2.5 matches, and a half and a half and a half, and another half, that they should know strategy and what they want to try to do. All right, it's been a while. It's been a while, so let's hear it for the red team. All right, okay, let's start. Let's hear it for the red team. All right. Now let's hear it for the blue. Red. Blue. Yeah.
About
Let's
even to
just
me,
hear.
Randy.
Huh?
Sounds even to me.
FTC.
Yeah.
Phew. I'm going to have to go into the swimming pool here in a minute.
That's right. That's what I think.
All right, R2. R2. Oh, wait. R2D2. Refs. Are the two refs that's eyeballing ready? Yeah. All right. Score table, are we ready? Let's rock and roll. Teams, thumb it up one more time. Here we go. Quantum Leap, thumb it up. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go again, Randy. Quantum Leap, 87-19. All eyes are on them as they try to defend their number one title today. We have 2 SKYSTONEs delivered. All right, here comes Quantum Leap with the third, as well as 16-4-39. 14-9-84 appears to be dead, but they are in a navigating bonus. All right, we have...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
FTO. All right, not wasting any time. The Red Alliance is both delivering and scoring stones for a 2-high tower. 14-9-84 is moving again. FTA is helping them out with whatever seems to be troubling them. 87-19 scoring their 3rd high tower. 9-4-4-5 is the fastest robot on this field, so they're using that ability to provide Quantum Leap with as many stones as they need to score. As soon as they score one, there's one right behind it. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 16-4-39. They know they need to pick up the pace to secure this victory. Quantum Leap has not missed a beat in building these towers. 9-4-4-5, another one ready for him. And loading is earning a point for every single stone delivered, and those points only multiply once we send them up higher. And that tower is knocked over. Stones are out of the
that
field.
just evens things up. That
evens things up significantly, Randy.
Yes.
All right. It's all going to come down to the end game. All right, 9-4-4-5 loading is using the neutral sky bridge to deliver their capstone. All right, tower of 2 from Quantum Leap. They are now even in tower height. Capstone not scored.
5 seconds.
All right,
4,
that foundation is out.
3, 2,
and that is a good blue
1.
park. That's a good red park. What a match. We saw skyscrapers fall, skyscrapers built. The excitement in the room is incredible.
If the score stands with no penalties, it looks like we're going to have a match 3. Yeah. Who thinks we're going to a match 3? Red Alliance. Unless we got some big penalties or something. All right. Yeah. Let's see the score here first.
It's the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance.
We're
Blue Alliance 43. We're going to a match 3. Now the captains have to decide which teams work the best together. This is where strategy, teamwork, what robot does what. As soon as this match is over, we're going to go immediately into our award ceremony as quickly as we can. The judges are just anticipating to get out of here. No.
Probably what we could do is, once this match is over, we can grab this field. Can't pull it back. High five line across. Yeah.
Fear that love is hard to find. Not in your heart, but in your mind. Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win.
Oh. Timeout on the field for something. Okay. One of the alliances asked for a timeout. That gives me time to sing and dance. Here we go. I was going to tell some jokes. Laura, you got any jokes to tell? No? Wow. I usually bring at least one joke. I can't tell it though. MC Miller, you got a joke? Any jokes? I mean, these guys are wanting to be entertained out here. I mean, they're just waiting for a robotic thing. I mean, they're tired.
You got any good stories?
Some of them look grumpy. Some of them look like they've beat their wife all day. Yep, them up there. See? Look.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. We're in the middle of telling jokes, and you come up with a hi, Mom?
I don't have any jokes.
All right.
All right, we've had a request that you make sure that all are off.
I don't know what a hot spot is, but my wife is here. Did you get that? Did you get that one? Did you get that? Oh, these are jokes? They printed these off?
All right.
Is BB...
Why did episodes of... Thinking about Star Wars. Why did episodes 4, 5, and 6 come out before 1, 2, and 3? Anyone?
Oh.
Because in charge of directing, Yoda was.
What? Who? I'm telling you what, we asked for jokes, and they literally went back there and printed these off. Someone must have YouTubed these. What was the pirate droid called? A pirate droid? You gotta watch Star Wars.
What program do Jedis use to open PDFs? Adobe Wan Kenobi.
Hey, you can't jump ahead of my... I'm in the middle of telling a joke. I know they were thinking, what was the pirate droid called? R2D2.
R2D2.
Oh, that was stupid. Oh, no, sorry. All right. Who printed this? Is awesome. I mean, we asked for jokes and they come up with this. What do you need to reroute droids? Oh, this is easy. Anybody got this one? What do you need to reroute a droid? I don't know what a droid is on. R2? R2? Detour. They're not getting it.
Oh, this one's terrible.
They're not getting it.
Where did Luke get his bionic hand? At the second-hand store. That's terrible.
That was a good one. I don't know.
No one's going to come back to our qualifier.
Yeah, we got a clap on that one. What is... Oh, that's bad. This is robot. Here's a robot joke.
Okay, how about a robot joke?
All right, this is a robot joke. What do you say at a robot funeral?
What's that?
Rust in peace, baby.
FTA, because it's dead. All right, why was the robot embarrassed? Wait. No, that one's stupid.
You
Never mind.
forgot.
I forgot, yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
that's it.
Why does he have a pink hat on?
Because you didn't bring a white hat.
That's right. There's only one white hat. Huh? I'm the foreman, and he's the project manager today, and we've been building skyscrapers all day.
Does anyone know any good jokes that are clean? I can give you the microphone to say them.
Who knows Fluffy? Anybody know Fluffy?
All right.
I can't.
What's your name?
You gotta look him up. You know, you got a joke? All right. Hey, Riley's got a joke.
What's the difference between a piano and a fish?
What's the difference between a piano and a fish? I don't know, Riley. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That's some of our finest right there. All right, match 3. All the marbles on the table right here. What do you say in robotic stuff? This is not marbles. You got something? All the what? All the what's on the table here? Huh? Trades.
Tread.
Tread? All the tread, huh? Is that a what do you call them things? Programmers, guys, you know? No. Oh, it's a mechanical thing.
This is the hardware class to our software here.
All right. The match that we've all sat here all day for. That your muscles have cramped up for. For the Red Alliance, Team 8719 It appears that they're teaming up this last match with Team 9445. They're for the bull, 16439. They have teamed up this last match with 16564, the Digital Devil. The other alliance partner. It has come down once again to the head ref. R2 Detour. Could this be the last time we hear R2D2?
Unless we redo it.
I don't know. That's why I say. Refs are ready. Is the crowd? Three, two, one, go.
All right. Quantum Leap has scored their first SKYSTONE. And they attempted to maneuver that foundation. I suspect they'll get it on the way back. 16-439 got that second SKYSTONE. And that is a good delivery according to Coach. All right, and that is a double navigation bonus for all four
Driver,
robots.
Pick up your controllers. 3,
2 points.
1.
We're in the last teleop period. Here we go. Quantum Leap has a stone in hand. That is the base of their skyscraper. 7 more and they'll be done. Meanwhile, Digital Devils is doing their very best to feed their partner 16-439. Alpha go. All right, Quantum Leap has 2. AlphaGo has had 2. 9-4-4-5. Like I've said, they are the fastest robot out here, and they are using that to their advantage for sure. All right, that fourth level is on there. Meanwhile, the blue alliance is up to 5, and it is close as close can be. All right, Quantum Leap is getting that 5th level on. They really need to close this gap here if they want to win.
Blue Alliance skyscraper
Blue
shaky.
Alliance
It's
is
awful
all-
shaky.
They're up to 7. Do they dare put an 8th on? Yes, they do.
Wow. Can they keep it together?
Dude, if that falls down, it is game over. All right, loading. 9-4-4-5, delivering another stone. Digital Devil, same thing. It is 61-51, 10-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. This is going to be close, Randy. It is down 5 seconds to end game.
This is what we waited for all day.
All right. Lead diminished to 5. All right, this is within a capstone's difference. 30 seconds remaining. This is what it all comes down to. That capstone is on the blue tower.
Always.
And that is out of the foundation.
Are they going to get 2?
15 seconds remaining in the match. That is 9 stones on there. Red Alliance is taking the lead with that capstone. That puts them. Oh. It is.
Wow.
And the
Who thinks the... Well, I think it's going to come down to that tape measure again.
That is you called it. The tape measures are in there.
I'm going to tell you, I don't think this tape measure for the Red Alliance made it over there to the buzzer. That's not my call. It's a
That's a referee call.
That is a referee call, which... Whew. But it could come down to the tape measure.
Oh, we've got to get one of those.
I'm glad I'm not an official referee here.
Yeah, that's a tough decision to make. Tough job.
This is what we came for. Mountain, Maryland. That's still an awesome score. Let's just play another one.
Now, Randy, from my perspective here, that tape measure is barely in there.
Is it?
It is breaking that plane.
Woo! Who thinks it was a great match?
I think we can.
No matter who wins, that's 4 awesome teams, 6 awesome teams because they're all together. There's six awesome teams. Da 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 da. So what's the difference, you think, there, MC Miller? What do you see? I mean, they both got...
I mean, you can see differences in everything. That's a cascading lift, linear lift. You know, completely different ways of solving the problem that are equally effective. And, you know, it's going to come down to those end game points.
I mean, the Red Alliance does have 1, 2 more stones stacked. Could that be the difference?
That's the highest we've seen. I think that could...
Huh? Could that... All right, the moment we've been waiting for. They've done the tallying. The last time, we're going to look at the big screen here. Here we go. That's awesome. That's awesome right there. I don't care.
Yeah. We'll find out where we are so I can announce
The winning lines. The Red Alliance. All right. At this time.
Oh, no. It's too bad. No. All if all superstars, photographers, everybody, we're gonna form a big. You can come join the high five line.
Fist bump. Let's fist bump. I've seen more gray jerseys, shirts running around here today than that. They probably snuck out.
All right, here's how we're going to do things. If and when we call you for an award, you will file down and start at that end of the high five line, work your way down toward the photo booth right there where we will take your picture, and you may take pictures by yourself. Sound good? Doesn't matter if you sit on this side, walk all the way down here and do the high fives, okay? Check, 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 check. Welcome to the 2020 Mountain Maryland Qualifier Awards and Closing Ceremony. As you all know, FIRST is a nonprofit and global movement transforming lives and inspiring future innovators and problem solvers. FIRST encourages young people, K through 12, in the 4 STEM programs, including FIRST LEGO League Junior, the FIRST LEGO League, the FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course our very own FIRST Tech Challenge. Our STEM programs are a fantastic opportunity to have the hardest fun you'll ever have. Speaking of the hardest fun you'll ever have, what an outstanding day we've had. Now, before we hand out the awards, let's think about all the awesome people that made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all of the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to make this program a success. And also a big round of applause to our generous sponsors, especially our presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, and our official program sponsor, Collins Aerospace. Thank you. And one more, let's give a round of applause to our judges, referees, and field tech advisors for all of their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as we are ready to give you your awards. Thank you very much, and let's get on with the awards.
Thank you, Jarrett. To start out, the Judges Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics, thank you, closer, there we go, thank you guys, merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This young rookie team impressed the judges with their enthusiasm and excitement. They grabbed our attention with foam and Cool Whip. They pursued pie in the sky with their robotic journey. Congratulations, Team 16807, the Phantoms from Morgantown, West Virginia.
The next award is for the Control Award sponsored by ARM Inc. It celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place, we have Team 15116 Nerds from Baker, West Virginia. Second place, we have Team 16439 AlphaGo from Ashburn, Virginia. And for the first place, this team has demonstrated a high-level ability to coordinate their use of multiple sensors and programmed automation. The team's coding has paid off by adding extreme driver-controlled enhancements. The winner is 10515 Extreme Voltage from Fairfax, Virginia.
The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award has the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have Team 10515 Extreme Voltage from Fairfax, Virginia. In second place, we have Team 10464, the Bionic Tigers from Loveland, Ohio. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This large team likes to hang around the pool. Their mascot was flying high through the competition. They did middle school outreach using Python programming to draw poop emojis. Winner 9450 Falcons First from Poolsville, Maryland.
The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into the robots. These elements are functional and aesthetic and can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The robots should be durable, efficiently designed, and effectively address the game challenge. The third place design award goes to Team 13975 Extreme Steam. The second place design award goes to 8719 Quantum Leap. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This rookie team has a sleek, aesthetically pleasing etched design. The robot possessed the neat protected wiring using a plastic wire loom and a flippin' arm. Even the capstone possessed the image of their mascot. The winner goes to 16564 Digital Devils.
Take your time. It's no big deal. Make sure it's up in there.
Oh.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, she don't make up, no, she make art.
Me like that.
And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you
Collins Aerospace Innovate Award. Collins Aerospace Innovate Award celebrates ingenuity and inventiveness that make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking with regard to the design. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. This team's engineering notebook shows the design of the components and the team's robot. It clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Third place, 14169 Party Time from Martinsburg, Virginia. Second place, 10464 the Bygonic Tigers from Loveland, Ohio. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's extensive design process captured game strategy, concept designs, prototypes, testing, and continuous improvements. This rookie team went above and beyond to create the most innovative and creative robot design solution. The winner is 16439 Alpha Go from Ashburg, Virginia.
Hello? The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local community. first in the business world. The best team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that their schools and communities play an essential part to their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team that wins this award is aggressively seeking engineers and other STEM professionals and exploring the opportunities available in the world of science and technology. The third place team is 9450 Falcons First from Poolesville, Maryland. Second place, Team 10464, the Bionic Tigers from Loveland, Ohio. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This rookie team really impressed our judges. They had a long and winding road to get here. They continue to overcome obstacles, including a power blackout. Team 16829, Radioactive from Dunmore, West Virginia.
The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering notebook is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering notebook focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot. Did you try to say I'm not loud? Let me get a little louder. Let me try that again. This team's engineering notebook focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The third place Think Award goes to 10464, the Bionic Tigers. Second place goes to 10515, Extreme Voltage. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team took their notebook to great heights. The magnitude of the robot design process was evident in their engineering journey. The quality of their notebook made the judges jump with joy. The winner of the Think Award is Team 8719, Quantum Leap.
All right, now let's recognize our finalist alliance. The captain of our finalist alliance is Team 16439, AlphaGo from Ashburn, Virginia. And their first pick, 16564, Digital Devils from Ebensburg, Pennsylvania. And their second pick, 14984, the Sentinel Circuiteers from Cumberland, Maryland.
All right, for the winning alliance, Captain Team 8719, Quantum Leap from Mason, Ohio. Along with their first pick, 10515 Extreme Voltage from Fairfax, Virginia. And their second pick, 9445 Loading from Accident, Maryland.
And now, let's recognize the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges feel truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has played well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FTC team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, their enthusiasm, and their knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success performing the task of designing and building a robot. The judges used observations made in interviews and in the pit area, the team's engineering notebook, performance on the playing field, and determining the winner. Third place, Team 10515 Extreme Voltage from Fairfax, Virginia. In second place, Team 16829 Radioactive from Dunmore. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team spread STEM and FIRST, not only locally, but across the globe. This team's notebook made the judges roar. The robot's triangular shape allowed the team to attack the field like a black and orange beast. And the winner of this award is Team 10464, the Bionic Tigers.
Yes, it is. Thank you guys so much. Good job, guys. Go on to skates. Congratulations. Good work. Congratulations. Thank you.
So the next stage of competition is the Maryland State Championship. Unfortunately, and the order of advancement is as follows. The winner of the Inspire Award, the Bionic Tigers, you are going to the Maryland State Championship. Congratulations. Our second advancee is the captain of the winning alliance, Team Quantum Leap. Congratulations. You. And finally, our third advancee, our Inspire Award second place. Congratulations, Team Radioactive. You. Close us out, Randy.
Where's it at? All right, I'm going to make some up. I knew I could do it. Hey, big thank you to all these again one more time. A lot of the judges have slipped out on us. But thank you all for being a great audience today, for helping support the next generation of leaders and innovators, and for bringing your gracious professionalism to the competition. Remember, your participation with the First Tech Challenge program doesn't have to end here. Check out our website for opportunities to volunteer at one of the First LEGO League Junior, First LEGO League, FTC Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge programs. It is the best, I think. We'll see. And make sure to learn more about scholarships, internships, and alumni opportunities at firstinspire.alumni. Finally, a big thank you for everyone we had an excellent event and look forward to seeing you next year. Thank you. I'd like to give another big round of applause to the Garrett College for holding this, and the couple janitors. I know there's janitors standing out there somewhere that's got to clean up. So, thank you. Till next year at the Mountain Mountain 10-4, goodbye. Oh, and a big thank you to my MC Hammer. Couldn't.